Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Elden Ring. I hope I haven't forgotten to do anything, because I only just barely made it live on time. I was very much rushing, I have to say. I think I didn't forget anything that needed to be done. Good afternoon, Rob. I hope you've been well. I'm surviving. To be honest, I'm not quite sure how I feel. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed. I had the whole trip to my grandparents, which was pleasant in itself, but I do find it overwhelming. Just, with the autism, I don't like change. It was, it was something that really used up a lot of spoons just to do. And that on its own would have been okay, but then a bunch of other little things, and arguably in one case not so little things, happened. It's a bit like crying over spilt milk if you're already feeling very, very exhausted, if you see what I mean. Like, I don't know, I just feel a bit numb right now, but I'm surviving. So there's that. So where are we in game? We've just made it to Miquella's Haligtree, which is quite a big milestone. Having not played Elden Ring before, I don't actually know how impactful coming here is going to be. I don't know if something's going to happen here that is going to fundamentally change the course of the game, or if it's just effectively another dungeon to complete, just a dungeon in the sky. But what I do know is that this area has been teased to us for a long old time. People have been talking about, NPCs that is, have been talking about here for a long time. And so it's... yeah, it's nice to finally be here. The aesthetic is incredible. I do like the tree branches and the mushrooms growing off them. Although I would say that, as a general rule, it's not very good for the tree to have mushrooms growing off of them. That's usually a sign of bad health. Because the mushrooms are, of course, parasitic. They're living off of the tree. They're taking its nutrients, probably digesting it from the inside. A tree doesn't particularly want to have fungi growing all over it, but still. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what else there is to say. I do note there's something down there. Some sort of structure that isn't tree, so I'm guessing we're slowly making our way over to whatever that is. Actually, I'll tell you what. One final thing I should probably check is when I can find it. Our to-do list. We do have our Elden Ring to-do list. So we have Millicent's quest, and we have 5 seedbed curses for the eccentric fellow in the sewers. Yes, regarding the seedbed curses, we currently have 3, and I believe someone in chat told me we could find 2 more at the Haligtree, which is precisely where we are. So that should work out as long as I don't miss them. We could probably make that jump, but I suspect we're meant to go this way. Be wary of decoy. There are a lot of bloodstains on there, actually, suggesting people died specifically on that branch and not another branch. That looked like they jumped off, which is a bit weird. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Jenny. One thing I still haven't, I think, quite wrapped my head around. Blimey, they can jump. Is the sort of distances here? Oh. Sorry, that did way more damage than I thought it was doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I wasn't paying enough attention to my health. I thought those bubbles were tickling. They weren't. Oh well. This is to be expected. Um, this is always the way when I'm playing a game after a few days break. I'm rusty. Does mean, unfortunately, that I have to clear the way again a bit. Wait, is that already my... That is already my rooms. Well, that worked out. I didn't realise how close we were to where we spawned in. Given how much more effective this this sword seems to be than the magic we were using, I do wonder if I'm not better off using melee than range, even though it means I have to get close to them. Hey Chopagano, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Sometimes it's like we hit an invisible wall, and I think the game's just having trouble with the different gradients in the wood, if you see what I mean. I think sometimes it just gets too steep. Oh, we haven't fallen, like off. The branch didn't break. And there's something down there that could be picked up. Yeah, we're getting nice and close now. I think they may have... No, they didn't survive. I'm fine, and you? Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I was just saying before... I had the whole trip to my grandparents, which left me without any spoons, and then a bunch of stuff happened, which on most of them on their own wouldn't be that big of a deal, but because I was already feeling very overwhelmed, I'm feeling a bit numb right now, but other than that I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Am I being followed by giant ants? Yes. Or a giant ant. Bit numb. Not really sure how I feel. Problem. But yes, thank you for asking. So do I jump off here? No, that seems like a bad idea. Who's hitting me and from where? Oh, there's a branch up there which I haven't been on. My goodness. A lot of people died here. Some might say a suspiciously large number. Right, they've stopped attacking me. That's the main thing. So it looks like we've already picked up whatever loot would have been on there. Right, where were all those enemies? They're over there. Hypothetically, how would I get there? If I want... Because I saw there was an item to be picked up over there. If I wanted to go there myself, how would I do it? Not entirely clear, is it? Oh, seen me again. I was hoping if I snuck, I'd get away with it. Ow. Okay, if I'm seeing this correctly, I think I need to go here next. Ow. Stop bubble tubering me. I don't want to be bubble tubered. I've just realised there's a lot of these assassins here, isn't there? The assassins I've forgotten the name of. Ow. And we're almost out of regen already. Not regen, health flasks. Crimson flasks. That's the one. Oh, I wasn't too handy. That was careless. This is by far the largest one of these enemies we've encountered yet. Dearie me. Envoy crown. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm not sure if I've gone the right way. In retrospect. Are you coming over here to hit me? I'm not entirely sure why you didn't just blow your bubble tuber like the rest of them do. Seems like that would have been more to your advantage, but I'm not complaining. Ah, that's probably the way. Never used this sword, but it's quite stunning. I am getting on very, very well with it. I especially like the health regen. It's, I get health back whenever I kill an enemy, and its special attack, the one that uses FP, has life drain. So I can get even more health back that way, which is jolly nice. Oh my goodness. What is even building up on me? And where from? It's not a good noise. Okay, I think I've made it up the top. They haven't seen me yet, so I can focus on taking these things out. I think they're causing whatever that red build-up is. Oh, someone's seen me. Who did that? You did. Oh, I'm sorry. I need you to stop, sir or madam. That's no good whatsoever. Okay, we do lots of damage at least. As long as I don't fall off the edge, I'll probably win here. How did you find out about this one? The sword? So before I played Elden Ring, I was warned by a friend that the boss fights in... Sorry, not the boss fight specifically. The combat in Elden Ring was often not very good because they tried to... in their opinion, From Software was trying to subvert the expectations of players coming from Dark Souls. So the basic Dark Souls formula is that you'll have, for example, a boss, and they will have a move set, and you will fight them, and over time you will learn their move set, and you'll learn how to, and you'll figure out how to exploit their move set. You know, that's the basic formula, and that's obviously what players expect. Now, apparently in Elden Ring, there were a bunch of bosses and other enemies in the game that deliberately try to subvert that. So the sort of thing they will do is they will have an attack which looks identical to another attack until it's too late. So they will deliberately give two different attacks that need to be responded to differently, the same like starting up animation. So you literally can't tell what you're supposed to do. Or they'll let them swap from one attack to another attack after they had apparently already committed to the first attack. So you'll think they're doing thing A, you'll respond appropriately, and then they will just swap into doing thing B instead, etc, etc. Anyway, the point is that in trying to make Elden Ring subvert a lot of the Dark Souls expectations, in this person's opinion, they had undermined what made Dark Souls good in the first place, because it was now no longer possible to just learn the enemy movesets, and it's just not fun. So I went into Elden Ring knowing that I didn't want a hard combat experience. I wanted to take Elden Ring more casually, and so I did do a bit of research beforehand into what builds tend to work well, and I came up the one I stumbled across and I went with in the end was the Blasphemous Blade build. Now, because I didn't want to be spoiled about story or anything like that, I didn't look up how to find the Blasphemous Blade, but I did make sure that I had all the stats I needed to use it when I did find it. And essentially, I realised where the Blasphemous Blade was while playing the game, and then I made sure that I went and got it. It's just a boss weapon. Hopefully that's a suitable answer. Right, where are we going next? Also, I'm a little disappointed that we haven't been awarded any of our flasks back yet. Usually when you clear an area, you get your flasks back. Now, I know there are still some enemies that are alive, but at the same time, I've cleared a lot of them. To not get any back at this point seems... like, you'd have thought I must have taken out one smaller group at this point, and will be awarded some flasks back, but apparently not. Fair enough. Anyway, so the short version is, I knew... that was weird, that they just randomly gave me flasks back, which I know is what I wanted. Oh, no, they didn't. No, they did. They gave me cerulean flasks back and health back, but not crimson flasks. That's an odd one. I mean, I can use FP to heal as long as I've got the heal spell. Yeah, I do have it memorized. So that's not the end of the world, but still an unusual choice. What was I saying? So yeah, I knew that the item existed, but I had to find it myself, is the short version. It's true that this game has quite unfair boss fights. Thank you for the warning. I'm guessing someone fell off that edge and put that warning there for all people in the future. I got very frustrated. Like, they have almost infinite stamina. This is true, they do. Bosses definitely don't play by the same rules that the player does. They definitely have infinite FP. Well, it's not just bosses, it's NPCs in this game. You know, if you fight a magic user in this game, they will not run out of FP. They just won't. Oh, I missed an item. Hang on. Let's go back. Which sometimes can feel very unfair. It's unfair that, you know, if they're at, say, a high spot, they can just keep on blasting with magic for days and days and days, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you don't have a decent ranged option or a way to safely get to them. Stone sword key. I'm very glad I went back for that. That is very much appreciated. Careful does it. Careful does it. There we go. Now, was it down here that I went? I think so. Yes. Oh, something happened. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ruben. I do appreciate it. Hello, I am currently watching another stream. We'll be back if you're still on by then. Oh, no worries. But no, I do appreciate that. Thank you. And if I don't see you later, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day in either case. But in particular, if I don't get a chance to say it later, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. No problem, likewise. Dappled cured meat. That was some very chromatic meat, wasn't it? I'm not sure meat's supposed to be the colour of the rainbow. Excellent. I wonder if the reason I got some flasks back earlier when I did, I wonder if it was because an enemy like fell off the edge, and as a result I was that counted as the group being defeated. That was close. I don't get it. Why would I ever want to be here? Hasn't this just doomed me? Oh, great place to be, I have to say. Whew, I made it. Now the question is, can I safely get back? To where I was before, I mean. Yeah. Yes, I can. Whew. Okay, okay. Could have been a lot worse. As someone that doesn't particularly like the parkour in this game, I mean, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of parkour in any game, but there are definitely games that do it better, you know? I think I talked about this back when I was playing Dark Souls 1. The issue is that a game engine, if you want to do parkour, then your game engine really needs to be built with that in mind. Whereas in the Dark Souls games, and indeed Elden Ring as well, it feels more like parkour was an afterthought, and the engine doesn't properly support it. Like, you don't have the sort of nimbleness that you would need for it to feel fair. Elden Ring's honestly better than Dark Souls, though. You do have... It feels like it's harder to fall off in Elden Ring than in Dark Souls. But that still doesn't mean it does it well. Yeah, I agree. This map is so big, but it doesn't offer that type of gameplay. Yeah, and it's not like it's not like I have a problem with like combining Dark Souls combat with parkour in principle, you know? It's just, if you're gonna do it at all, do it well. To include it, but to do it badly, is the worst possible thing you could do. Why Why did they say first off well done? I'm not sure I've quite worked out where I am yet. Looks like I've been here, because everything seems to be looted. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, okay, we're back here. That's okay. Sorry, I was getting a bit... It's happened. I was getting a bit confused. Alrighty then. The main thing that's annoying about this is I have to kill everyone again. Okay, fair enough. I respect their decision. Excellent, excellent. Very beautiful here. Alrighty. Alright, my cells are this way, are they? Yeah, I see them. Unfortunately, this is going to be a right nuisance to get to safely, like it was the first time around. Ow. Well, we're still alive. How? It's happening again. Deary me. Ow. Okay. Job done. Let's keep going. Next to the ants. That went well. Hang on. I'm worried about drops that I might have missed. Hello there. Ow! I got nibbled by a pair of giant mandibles. Ow. Oh my goodness. The sheer number of them. Okay, I definitely need to take care of you. Right, right. Oh, ads incoming. In a moment. There we go. And let's grab our runes. Excellent, we got them. That could have gone much worse. Let's take care of the plants quickly. Oh my goodness. I'm being attacked from behind. That's very inconvenient. Is that you? Probably. Oh my goodness. Good. Right, just you to go then. It's gonna cost me a lot of FP to get the job done, but there we go. There we go. Oh, I've just seen how many runes we have. It's actually quite a few. Alright, I think we're almost back to where we were before. I think there's technically a few more enemies alive, but not many. For his groundbreaking work that shed light on the inevitable forces of nature, with whom did Henry Baquer, I'm not sure how that's pronounced, share a Nobel Prize? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. I didn't know about this one. Interesting. Okay, I didn't fall to my death this time, which is an improvement. I'm sure you'll agree. Who is still alive? After all that. You are. Huh, did you fall down there or something? I'm pretty sure we've come this way before. You're very badly injured. That must be it. I must have... Yeah, when I knocked one of them off of the edge, they must have survived. Right, I do need to be careful here. It is very tempting to try and rush back to where we were before. But, you know, just running through at great speed. But if we fall, then we're back to square one, which is no good. We don't want that. So, careful does it. Oh, there is an enemy up here. A large one. Alright, we'll do our best. Don't know why we didn't get the visceral, but still. Well then, let's carry on. I'm just so paranoid about falling off the edge. I know it's not particularly likely, but it's happened once before, and it just has to happen once, and then you have to do the whole thing again. Hello there. Very nice. Henry Bang... Oh, hang on. Did I misread it last time? Banquerel. Henry Banquerel shared the Nobel Prize with Mary Curie and Pierre Curie for their collective discovery of radioactivity, a phenomenon that revolutionized science and medicine. Yes, I was familiar with the Curie's work. I did not know that Henry Becquerel assisted. Well, I say assisted. I mean, if they got the Nobel Prize, he wasn't just an assistant. He was clearly instrumental in the discovery. I wasn't aware of that. Interesting. Ah, is that the one that I keep seeing from above but don't know how to drop down on? Actually, if that were the case, I'd expect there to be a branch right overhead, and there isn't. Up there would make more sense. I don't like to attack non-combatants, and I am worried that those weren't combatants, but I mean, they probably were. I don't like it in games like this when they reuse enemies but then make them passive without making it clear that they're passive. Ow, that really hurt. Fortunately, I have most of my crimson flasks still. It's actually the cerulean flasks I'm running out of this time. Ah, up here maybe. Yes, yes, and you can see the branch up there. So this is where I've been looking down on a number of times. Prattling Pate, my beloved. Interesting. Right, well, good progress. Looks like this entire section of the tree has been Wait, why are those warming stones different to the other lot? Looks like this entire section of the tree has been what's the word? Not surmounted, not achieved. Conquered? We'll go with conquered. Ow! That really hurt. What we're going to do about them, I'm not sure. I'd like to go over there, but I very much doubt they're going to let me. Right, was it down here, you said? Looks like it. Oh dear. Woo! I think I may have got invulnerability frames from landing. Oh, you've got to be joking. For this case, I would consider a faith protecting set. Holy damage. I don't know if I have one. But you're not wrong. question is this smart or is this very, very dumb? My logic here is that that whole section of the tree has already been done, so in theory I should be able to just skip it all. But I did get my runes back before I died. Alright, let's see if we have anything that can protect us from holy damage then. What's our holy protection now? 4.8. Can we get an improvement on 4.8? Five. 5.3. The envoy set itself seems pretty good. Crucible tree helm's not bad either. It's not that much of an improvement though. Like, it's a little better. Alright. Best I can probably do is going to the full Crucible tree set then. I'm not sure it's actually going to make that much difference, but it's what I'm able to do at present. It is nice of the developers to put mushroom bodies where you need to jump down as like an additional aid to positioning. No! Ah. Well, I didn't lose the runes. And to be fair, I did survive that. I don't know if I only survived it because not all of them hit me, though. Ah. Or if it was the additional holy protection. Because it felt like my holy protection overall was only going to go up by about 2%. It seemed like my Redan armor was already doing quite a lot. Oh, blimey. That's convenient. I'll come back for you later. Ow! I think this'll... yeah, that will get through all the terrain. Whereas their attacks won't, I think. Just because the way our two abilities move differently. Oh my goodness, for a second there I thought one of those ants had got up behind me, but it wasn't. It was our very own shadow. Oh, we did it. We made it. Is that an ever jail? It is very annoying. Yeah, not a fan of that at all. Scarlet Rot. I don't like the sound of that. Right, that's the thing that was being protected. What's this? Time for ladder. So to speak, behold grace. I would love some grace. Is that actually grace here, or am I being misled? I was going to continue exploring up there, but if there is genuinely grace here, that takes priority. There is! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is this a trick? No, I think this is genuine. Well, hey! Unfortunately, this is going to bring them back. But I think that's... I think I'd rather just spend my runes. More health. All the health, please. Right. Gonna have to be... there was that thing over there that I didn't look at, so I am gonna have to defeat them again. But the bright side is, I've just spent pretty much all my runes, so even if they kill me, and even if I lose the runes, it doesn't really matter. Not a lot. This is fine. I don't think I realised how far down the tree branch we were initially. Which is fine, because we picked up some... Interesting, so there's going to be a shortcut back here at some point. Very interesting art, isn't it? Very interesting patterns on the floor. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not the end of the world that I didn't realise how far we had to go up the branch to find the way down, because we picked up an item in the meantime. I've been Scarlet Rotted again. This may actually be more of a problem than I initially thought. In the sense that possibly going this way is actually harder. Thing is, I'm much closer to them right now. I just don't really have a way to capitalise on that, if you see what I mean. Like, they're right above my head. But there's no, like, ladder I can use to get up behind them. Do I try a ranged approach? Is that going to be the solution here? Because I do have my ranged magic. There's another one. Wonderful. There you are. I see you there. That's annoying. They're able to attack me before I was able to attack them. How damaging is that? Not very. Has to be said. Was expecting more. Alright, here's another strategy. What if I faced them? Hang on. With the shield up. Does that work? Facing them doesn't quite work. Because I need to be able to see where I'm stepping backwards. Run! And hope for the best. Oh yeah, this is looking doable. I am unfortunately scarlet rotted again, whatever that is. Just seems to be another form of poison. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if we were going to do it that time. The regen's at least slowing the Scarlet Rot. It'll probably hold it. Even though we have no more Crimson Flasks left, it probably will hold it off long enough. Probably. Not definitely. Okay, what do we have here? Lost Ashes of War. This seems... Is that actually a precious item ahead? I'm somewhat doubtful. There's a message there. The message probably reveals that there's no item, I would guess. Not here. I could drop down onto the roof of that thing from here, potentially. Yeah, no precious item ahead. Fair enough. Let's keep going. Right, we're nearly dead, but we are cured of the Scarlet Rot. Did that scarab disappear? Seems like it. I'm pretty sure they would have been along here, and I don't see any sign of them. That's a shame. They were probably only a cerulean flask scarab, though. Although that reminds me, I can heal, can't I? There we go. What does that say? Precious item ahead. Yeah, but is there? Right, sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Remember, we don't have any crimson flasks left, so if I die... Oh, sorry, if I take... Oh dear. If I take too much damage, I'll die, is what I mean to say. I don't have the capacity to recover. Sorry, that was badly expressed. No, I'm dead. Oh, that means I have to deal with the enemy up here again as well. Which is problematic. Well, I'll do my best. I'll probably just end up losing my runes at this point, but you never know. No! I did lose my runes. Ah, if I hadn't mucked up that roll off the edge. We might have actually done it. Because I missed the blast of the bubble tuber. And I've been scarlet rotted again. That's why we were doing so well last time, because I didn't get scarlet rotted or killed by the tuber. I wonder, is there any magic in the game that could help protect me? Probably not. It's not something I remember seeing in Elden Ring, like a protection spell. But what would that look like, if you see what I mean? Like, if it acted like a shield, but like all around the body, that would be OP. That was close. Oh, you've got to be joking. It was going so well. I'm trying to think of different ways we could do this. But unfortunately, the fundamental problem is that one enemy up there isn't easily attacked. They can attack us, but we don't really have anything that can hit them reliably. We actually died on top of our runes. Not that it matters, I don't think there are actually any runes there. Ow. Got us mid-air. Come here. Thank you. Okay, this has actually gone well for once. This has gone very well considering. We're not scarlet rotted. We're in a good position to attack them without them being able to hit us. There we go. And we've actually got quite a lot of flasks left over. Well, half of them. Half of the crimson flasks. So yeah, that couldn't really have gone much better. Surprised they didn't attack me then. That seems like it would have been a good moment to, while I wasn't doing anything, it seems like that would have been a good moment to go on the offensive. Oh well, job done. We did it. I still lost a bunch of runes, but we did it. Now we get to find out precisely how precious this item actually is. Oracle Envy Ashes. I don't know, I mean, Ashes isn't bad, is it? And I can imagine that those envoys would potentially be quite annoying or quite difficult opponents for some of the enemies to deal with. So yeah, that's not too bad at all. No bird ahead. Interesting. Not sure what that's a reference to, but still. Right, well. We got that dealt with. What an interesting shape. It's got like two roofs, but the inner roof has a hole in the middle. I wonder why they did that. Like, why would you want this space here? What is its function? Literally the only thing... I can't see anything practical that this does. The only thing I can think is that if this were glazed, which I don't think it even is, I think that's just exposed to the air. If it were, then it'd allow you to have like a hole in the roof here without rain being able to get in. But you'd be able to see the other roof, the one above. So it would only be for like aesthetic purposes on the inside, looking up. Maybe from the outside to an extent. Huh. What a curious shape. Anywho, let's see if we can make some progress. Are you a combatant? Funny they should talk about birds, and yet, and now suddenly we're encountering these flying enemies. Okay, are you a combatant? You are a combatant. So I should deal with you, but these two seem okay? That's not a ladder that we've taken down, is it? That goes to somewhere we've not been. By which I mean that this is not a ladder that we've travelled down. We didn't come from up here. Are you a combatant? They're surprisingly peaceful here. I mean, not at... We were attacked that one time, so they're not completely peaceful, but... Oh, are you? Okay. I don't think I clipped any of them accidentally. Pearl Drake Talisman. Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Talisman depicting a trio of pearlescent ancient dragons. Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as well as a living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protection. I'm probably going to swap out the mottled necklace for the pearlescent dragon thing. When I can find it. Pearl Drake Talisman +2. That'll probably help with the holy protection quite a bit. All these specks in the air. Some of them are leaves, but some of them don't look like leaves. Are they pollen? Visions of talisman. Be wary of right. Ow! I could have left... Wait, was that my fault? Yeah, that was my fault, really. I think they did leave that in enough, far enough up that I should have seen it in time. I don't think that was meant as a troll. You know, by the time you read it, it's too late. Oh my goodness. I knew they were there and they still got me. Oh, you're alive. Oh, I left my runes behind accidentally. Actually, it probably is safe to go get our runes. Because I don't think I've rested since we defeated the enemy up there. Problem is, there probably aren't any... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's true. There probably aren't any runes actually there. It's just... You know, it's a 0 rune. Rune deposit. So yeah, I'd be wasting my time going after that. How are we looking? Be wary of down. That's probably the enemy I'm being warned about. Yep. Now, are you a combatant? Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, I underestimated you. Oh my goodness, I really did underestimate you. I did not expect to die then. That escalated very quickly. wonder what those creatures are. Like, are they fungal people? Or are they like fungal masses that have been enchanted? Like a golem? Golem, I think I mean. Right, so there's a ladder down there which I can take. Be wary of left. Why left? I'm not sure why. Blimey, quite the series of treehouse structures, aren't there? Hang on. Do I want to be on top of that? I know it's one of those plant creatures that does that, but I actually don't know where they came from. I don't know. They obviously can see me if they can target me, but I don't know where they are. Irritatingly enough. Definitely looks like it was a good idea to jump onto the roof here. Oh, there you are. Ah. I'm guessing these are all combatants. Blimey. That was quite the multi-kill, wasn't it? Why can I not jump up there? Oh, I'm not allowed torrent. Hang on. That being the case, I should try to land in a slightly different spot. Ah, that's where I know what's up there. That's where that's the area up top where we found the talisman. Okay, so we don't need to go there because we've already been there. Okay. How are these fungi growing here? Oh, there is dirt there. I'm just thinking that's a lot of fungi fruiting bodies, and yet, you know, it's not clear what they're eating to get their energy. My goodness me. Ow! Darn. That was not part of the plan. Well, let's keep going. Yes, I remembered. Oh, blimey. Why did I knock them down like that? Was that something to do with the fact that they were on the stairs? Or maybe they had just jumped in the air? Dear. Not their day. Oh yeah, I just remembered I had a choice here, didn't I? I could have gone in one of two directions. Just trying to keep track in my head of all the branches that we've taken so that once we've fully explored one way I can try the other. Can I see the giant plant that's down there from here? Yes, actually. Oh my goodness. It's going to make my life a lot easier if that's just not there. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Because the problem is, as you saw when we were on the roof before, they were doing this a lot. That attack. Right, this is what I was hoping for, that I could channel them through here. No, turn around. Oh dear. No, wrong one. Mucking up. Blind me. This is done a bit wrong. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, looks like there was a ladder down to the bottom anyway, so I didn't need to do the jump that we did earlier. To get over here. Hello there. Revive me. Ow! Okay, good. Getting some good smithing stones, aren't we? Yeah, I did notice that ancient dragon smithing stone we got just a moment ago. Which means we could in theory bring another weapon to max level. Well, assuming we have enough of the smithing stone 9s, which is the next one down. Ow. There we go. Job done. Yeah, this actually seems to be... Down here, actually seems to be more of a dead end than I was expecting. Huh, so then we were in the right place before. Fair enough. Okay, so we can't go any farther that way. But we can go this way. Ranged battle. What, down there? I could do. Is that a new grace? It is a new grace. Okay, we're making... Oh, that's a nice rune. We're making slow and steady progress, which is nice. Let me go back just a bit and see what would have happened if... Because I said before about there being different branch points. I want to know what would have happened if I'd gone the other way now. Especially since we now have the next grace. So I can only assume that that is the main path. So whatever I missed out on was presumably not the main path. Oh, does this just go down here? Hang on, I want to make sure this does connect up where I think it does. It might not do. Oh, no, no, no. I got confused. This isn't... Yeah, this makes absolute sense. It's not what I was thinking it was a moment ago. Okay, so it's over here that I haven't been. Oh, we did go over here. Yeah, it's just me being silly. Yeah, we didn't jump down there, though. But I'm not sure if we're supposed to. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we have explored everything. Yeah, everything that... As far as I'm aware, up to the... We've explored everything before that grace in the Haligtree area. So I shouldn't need to backtrack to see anything. What is that? Interesting. Or I could go this way. Ah, right. So there's a building under here that I've obviously not explored. Oh, there's another one of those. Whatever those things are. Alright. I don't think the suggestion of using ranged combat was a bad one. Hang on, I'm wondering if I can level. I can level, I should probably do that then. But should I? Or should I just keep going? What was I thinking? I don't think the suggestion of using ranged combat was a bad one. By any means. But I'm not sure we need bother. Not for the ants. Boss ahead? Really? I mean, that obviously isn't a boss. But, I mean, if it says there's a boss nearby, then I assume there is. Could be in the building we're on top of right now. Ow. Okay, this enemy is far too terrifying. Ah, there you are. Good. So yeah, the question is, how far are we off the boss, if there is indeed a boss coming up? Is it so close that I should go back and spend my runes? I'm not seeing the fog yet, is the thing. Which does make me question how close we really are. Because there's no oversight on the messages. I mean, there's absolutely no reason to believe that wasn't a troll message, necessarily. Might not be. I'm low on flasks, so if I was imminently going into a boss fight, I would want to avail myself of the grace now. I probably do want to go in there. I'm also well aware there's what sounds like a scarab nearby, possibly in this building. So there's a way back up over here, which is nice. Hey, Avon. Ooh, you made it here? Well, it would seem so. Whew. Right, made it over. Did you finish the Tanner's quest? I don't think so. I remember her saying about... I remember her, like, her voice suddenly appearing and saying, oh, we're close. All the liturgical village is up ahead. But I'm pretty sure that's the last I heard of her. I don't think... I don't remember anything that felt quest complete. A medallion with a viridian amber inlaid vastly boosts stamina. The Urge Tree's sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of the jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Primordial life energy resides inside. I see you also got the Blasphemous Blade. I did indeed, and I'm getting on very well with it. I do like this weapon. Where did you come from? Between the Blasphemous Blade and Tiche, we've been doing very well indeed. We've yet to find a boss that's been able to hold us back for very long. Whee! Right, is that a scarab or grace? It sounds like whatever it is inside this building. Could be in here, actually. Oh, there is. There's grace. No, it is a scarab. I see them. Ah. Yeah, do I need to go back to finish Latena's quest? Is there something... You may want to have a secondary weapon for enemies who are very resistant to fire. Fair point. I don't have anything suitably equipped. Well, unless you count my magic. But then that tends to be fire-based. But I do have other suitable weapons in my inventory. Adds. Copy paste. There's a church near Ordina. That's where her quest ends. Okay. Once I get... Hang on. Once I get the next grace, that might be a good time to go back and do all that. Also, while we're on break, I'm going to check something quickly. So my camera's going to stop tracking. Right, where were we? Oh wait, there's no grace here, is there? It is just the scarab. Be wary of left in short enemy. Right. Well, that was unimpressive. Very nice. Precious item ahead. Well, if I go out that window, I die, so I think that's probably a troll. Be wary of sage, therefore time for running. That's not going to be a boss, I don't think. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness. Ow. No, they got me. Okay, so maybe the next job is quickly try and run back, grab my runes, and then finish off Latenna's quest. As opposed to doing anything else. Careful, does it? Good. Good, good, good. There's also a somber smithing stone 10 in the plaza just before Moog if you need to tend something. I may have that already, I'm not sure. Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh my goodness. Wow, okay, they're scary. Not again! I wasn't anticipating that they'd come up here. Right. Oh, I can't warp out of here. Sorry, wrong item name. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yes, I know the one you mean. I've picked up at least one of those already. I don't know if it's the same one or not. Because my Blasphemous Blade here is 10. Game's not letting me warp out of here, which is annoying. Rightio. Oh, so that's how it attaches to the map. Right, so... Right, what was it you said? There's a church near Ordina. That's where her quest ends. Right. Hold on, let me just do something quickly and we'll head over there. Right, where was I? Church, you say? Oh, that church, presumably. We did go up there. I don't remember Latena's quest ending here. The apostate derelict. I remember finding this individual sleeping here. Oh, summon Latena. Oh, I missed that.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics.
Interesting.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Poor Latena, poor Lobo. There's also a cave near the southern tip of the snowfield. You mean this cave? Yellow Annex Tunnel. Yep, did you beat it? I did. I just noticed how large this area is. I thought we were getting towards the end. I'm not so sure now. Hi folks, how goes it? Hey VZ, lovely to see you. Game's going alright, making slow but steady progress. Enjoying the Haligtree? It's okay. I'm glad I'm off of the branches. They weren't too bad, I only fell down like a couple of times, but even so. Annoying when that happens. Hang on, I forgot to level. Can I go back? I want to go back, let me level. I think it would be a very good idea if I leveled before I tried to make further progress. But lovely to see you, Pikachu, as always. How are you? Oh dear. What is the PS5 status, Avon? Hey Avon, I was just about to ask the same thing. Hi Pikachu. Currently being looked at, but no updates. Hello VZ, says Pikachu. Right, unfortunately this means I have to go back. That's interesting. The way they seem to be walking where I was, not where I am. Like they carried on going round the way I had been. Now I just want to walk back to the... Literally all I want to do quickly is level. And then I'm going to try and make some more progress. Why are there sparkles there? That was weird. I didn't intend for this to be the case. That actually wasn't bad, bad farming. Those sparkles used to be a scarab. How am I? Better than your character. Oh my goodness, that's incredible! I could only dream of being in the same state as my character. The things she can do and her future prospects. Are simply amazing. But the Rugrat needs a shower. Good duty? Yeah, little dude is here. Oh, hello little dude. Well, I suppose that doesn't necessarily mean that they can see the stream, does it? Went to the Christmas market today. The little fellow Pikachu. Well, your character was dead when you asked how I was. Oh, I see. I'm with you. He cannot see. He is only 2 years old. Fair enough. Ah! Shit. Ugh, another one just dropped down behind me. Buy anything? Right, let's try and advance. So this is the farthest we've been yet. Oh, sorry, we have defeated this one before. Ah, so they fall down when you hit them while they're in the air, I see. Because we were wondering about that earlier. Hang on, could I... Oops. I might actually be able to jump and hit that. Yeah, I can. And that allows me to approach from a very different angle. Although, to be honest, I might actually be better off going back. Oh my goodness, shoot! Uh-oh. No! No! I botched it! Oh dear. No. But I think it is very nice. If you're interested, just search for the Christmas market, I see. I'll return, but I'm off to wash a day of filth from a 2-year-old. Good luck! No! Well, I survived somehow. Right, these enemies keep following me down, so I may as well... just deal with them now. You can sneak past the mages. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I honestly feel like the mages shouldn't be that big of a problem, and I mostly just botched it. So I am tempted to just try again. But that's good to know. It's good to know that I have that option available to me. Ow. Oh, that camera. The way the camera moved there wasn't helpful. Right, they should be making their way up to me now. They are. So I just need to get ready to confront them now. Uh-oh. How did that miss? Are they too low down now? That must be it. Interesting. Must be technically going over their head. Alright, I'll wait for them to approach again. There we go. It's not gone unnoticed that there's two of them now. Alright, time to back off. Get my health back up, get my FP back. Welcome in, gentlemen. Got caught in the train there, that was bad. Right, this should be the first one down. First one down. And this should be the second one down. Second one down. Excellent. Excellent. Whew. Right, progress. We've never been this far before. Smithing stone. Smithing stone. Sea of Easy. Yes. Take care of Easy. Heroes Rune 4. Interesting. Is that the best rune we've ever had? Because I remember us finding like named runes like Heroes Rune and Newman Rune, but I don't remember them also having levels. Yes, that is... Okay, that is way better than a Newman Rune. It's not the best we've ever had though. Blimey. It's pretty good though. Is that a shortcut? I seem to remember seeing a message about a shortcut a moment ago and I was wondering where that is. Yes, this is going to take us back to the very start, isn't it? I remember we found one end of a lift ages ago. Yeah, this is exactly where it's taken us. That's nice. Good luck. Lurk. Oh, okay, you're lurking. For a moment, Avon, I thought you were implying that I'm about to end up in a boss fight, and I was concerned. Hold on, I should check under here to see if there's anything hidden. There is not. That said, that could be a boss arena. Thank you for... Thank you for dropping by though, and I hope you have a lovely lurk. Loretta, Knight of the Halictree. It is a boss fight. Wait, did I not? Apparently I didn't recover my... Oh no, I just summoned Tiche, that's why I have no FP, I'm being dumb. This boss actually looks a lot harder than I was expecting. Because she's incredibly tanky. I don't think she's the tankiest enemy we've fought. Moog was probably worse, but... Given that she doesn't... I assume she's not the main boss of the area. I assume she's just a supporting boss. I wasn't expecting quite this much help. Or damage, to be honest. But I suppose one or the other, you know, not the combination. She's genuinely scary. Alright, a Knight of the Halictree. I think she's about to go down, though. Tiche will probably get the final blow. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. Tiche did get the final blow. Thank you, Tiche. Loretta's Mastery. Loretta's War Sickle. Excellent! Oh, Tiche saved us there, though. That could have gone very differently. Sorry, just looking for my Elden Ring boss list so I can add her. So presumably she's a Knight of Miquella then? That appears to be a... There we go, I found it. Although, while I have just found the list of bosses, I have just realised I don't know where the pen has gone. Oh, there it is. Must have fallen out of the pad. Right, Loretta, hang on. Loretta... Knight of the Halig Tree. Shouldn't that be Dame? Dame of the Halig Tree. Anywho. Oh, thank you everyone. I know I mentioned this before, but Elden Ring has the worst late game difficulty spike in the series. Mountaintops and Snowfield are the first areas in late game. Oh, I see. Okay, well I don't... Yeah, I've been warned, for different reasons, admittedly, but I had been warned that quite a bit of the combat in Elden Ring wasn't so brilliant, which is why I deliberately went for a strong build. And that just makes me feel a little better about using Tiche, because I'm definitely going for more of a casual playthrough. Ooh, that's quite a lot of runes. So we're now on 50 vigor. Is it worth sending my vigor any higher? Higher than 50? Though Mogul's technically a late game boss. Oh, interesting. That's because he's connected to the DLC, isn't it? 50 to 60 works. I mean, I've already got 50 faith, which is a soft cap. So there's not much point in sending that any higher. If I were to send anything higher, it'd probably make the most sense for it to be... Well, strength or dexterity would put my damage with my melee weapon up. But honestly, I don't think I need it. Like, I mean, you know, more damage is more damage, don't get me wrong, but... I don't think with it scaling... It's going to go up that much? No. If you don't rush various quests, then you can access Moog from Snowfield. Oh! I didn't know that. Endurance we're not going to need. Mind, arguably, for more FP. Oh wait, is Endurance the one that gets our stamina up? Oh, it does stamina and armor. And carry capacity. Yeah, I mean... Maybe? Maybe I do just keep pumping vigor for till 60. That probably is the best I could do. Beautiful. It is quite nice. Is this going to be where I'm going to find Miquella? That's what I'm assuming this is working towards. I don't know for sure, but since it's Miquella's Halig tree, and because we obviously know Miquella is a demigod, I am predicting that's what this is all working towards. You already found Miquella, technically. You mean inside the egg? That Moog had. But as we've learnt before, just because you've already faced a boss doesn't mean you're not going to face them again. Or we didn't even face them, did we? We just, you know, encountered them. Just because you've encountered someone before in this game isn't always a guarantee they're not going to crop up again. Yeah, that's Miquella's body. Well, I have literally encountered people's minds before in this game, as distinct from their bodies. So again, I would not be surprised if this is where... I would not be at all surprised if the final boss of this area is Michaela, if in spirit only. Do you think this is trapped? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Was that the one you were talking about, Avon? You can finish Millicent's quest here. When you say you can finish Millicent's quest here, do you mean in the area I've just come from, right here, or just generally in the area that I'm going into? Because I knew that Millicent's quest was coming up, but I haven't... I haven't found... the appropriate spot yet. Going into, okay. But thank you for the reminder. That is a good point that I need to be keeping an eye out. So what's the betting that the final boss of this area is Michaela, and just before the Michaela fight I get to summon Millicent? Right, is there anything hidden under here? No. See, gorgeous view. First off, good luck. Could be worse. Behold, are you ready? The messages do seem to be emphasizing the challenge here. Oh, another grace. Don't mind if I do. Her quest ending is pretty hidden. Do you want me to tell you how to access it? I'm still worried about spoilers, but I don't know, if you could phrase it in a way which wouldn't give too much away, but makes it unlikely that I would miss it, that would be appreciated. Okay, I don't know how much damage you do, but at the very least, you're not very tanky. Oh, Millicent. Lovely to see you.
Again we meet.
Again we do.
I surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not.
Interesting.
I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Melania. What do we know about Melania? Wasn't she the one that released... Oh, it was the Scarlet Rot, wasn't it? It was the Scarlet Rot that she released upon... this place? Oh, what was this place called? Khalid. Probably Khalid. That was Melania, wasn't it? Yes, and I remember us coming across a sign in Liurnia about how Melania was travelling north. And wasn't there like the Blade of Melania or something? Some other individual that represented her or was her champion or something along those lines. There's a swamp somewhere up ahead. Go past the swamp to a grace and return to the swamp and look for a tree spirit. After you kill the tree spirit, there should be a summon sign on the ground. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radan's measure.
Oh, because Radan was defeating her, was she? And then she had to make some sort of sacrifice that meant she lost herself to the Scarlet Rot? These are quite some revelations, Millicent. I wasn't expecting this. Maybe you are Melania. Maybe she split part of herself off before she released the Scarlet Rot, and you are literally that part of her returning to her. I have to wonder, are you going to survive this, though? Or is this going to be the end of you?
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The
Hey, Daddy
sense of
Annie.
self
Lovely to see you.
that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
That knave Radahn ain't defeating anyone. No, he wasn't successful in the end, was he? That reminds me, though, I should change my armor back. I only changed it to this for dealing with all the envoys, because their tuber bubbles were doing a lot of holy damage, and it was a problem. For all other damage types, Radahn's armor is better. Ow. Well, that hurt. I do like the Blasphemous Blade. Look at all that health I got back. Hi, Daddy Annie. Long time no see. Hello. Hi, everyone. How have you been? Daddy Annie! Not too bad. How about yourself? I'm cold. I think poor Piku's inside an ice cube currently. Shivering away. Poor thing. That's a really good guess, and it's pretty funny you think that. Oh, what was that a response to specifically? The guess about Millicent being actually being part of Melania. An offshoot of her, like, directly splitting part of herself off. Drink tea. I'm having coffee while wrapped in a blanket. Yes, I see. Well, we'll just have to wait and find out, won't we? Thank you for your time, sir. Interesting. Cozy. That would actually make a decent emote, wouldn't it? One of the little Pikulings inside a ice cube shivering. Excuse me, sir, might I have a moment of your time to talk about your impaling? Thank you. Am I supposed to get on that branch and follow it out? Probably. Don't mind me. Just bringing the wrath of the Bloodlord upon you. Ooh, where's this taking me? I have so many emotes to make, I'm going to put them off until next week. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to put anything more on your plate. I apologise if that's how it seemed. Sword forged by servants of Mikella of the Halig Tree, with a design modelled after those carried by Carrion Knights, instead of glintstone, however. Amber from the Halig Tree is embedded in the blade. Interesting. I wonder what effect that has. It hasn't gone unnoticed by me that this Halig Tree might in some way be an analogue to the Erd Tree. Exactly how, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know whether it is a competing entity, or maybe it's an artificial entity. Maybe it's something that Michaela created specifically to rival the Erd tree, or maybe it's something else entirely. I'm not sure. But, I mean, the Tree Association, I have noticed a sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starved sword with no master, sacred blade, grants armaments attack holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Svehumog, have you tried out his spear? I have not, no. Do I want to be here? Not sure if I do. Okay. Is that a tree spirit? Behold, you don't have the right. Indeed I don't. I'm probably not going to fight a ranged battle with that entity there. I think it's tempting. I just can't help but think there's too much danger that they range attack me and I fall off. No, I just remembered. Sorry, I think I missed the context for that one. If I recall correctly, Mog's Spear is great for the boss of this area. Do I have it? Or is that a boss weapon that I would have to acquire? Where are my spears? I mean, I used to use the spears a lot. Eleonora's pole blade. Yeah, I don't have it, do I? Oh no, those are still blades, they're not spears, I think. Here's the spears. There's my beloved partisan. Is this it? No. I don't have it, so presumably it's a boss weapon I'd have to acquire. Mog's Spear plus Mimic Tier makes this boss irrelevant. I don't think I've leveled the Mimic Tier though. But that is good information. Maybe next time I go find a Grace, I'll pop over to the round table. Have you seen any enemies? Why are you glowing, sir? Yeah, I have to admit, the enemy to the left did take me by surprise. It was fortunate that I had invincibility frames when I saw them. Tiche is also super good. Oh, Tiche I fully leveled. Tiche has been carrying me through a lot of bosses. So I have the classic which is the main path and which is the side path problem now. Oh, I'm guessing this is the side path, but it is only a guess. I can't help but think they balance this wrong. These normal enemies in this area are an absolute joke. For this stage in the game, they just can't stand up to you. And yet the bosses are brutal. I really preferred the way Dark Souls 1 did it, where on average the normal enemies were a little tougher, but then the bosses weren't so tough. Still no sign of this swamp Haven spoke about. And of course there would be another swamp in this game. Why did I think otherwise? For even a second. Tiche is better than Mimic if you're doing something weird or squishy. Mimic is better than Tiche if you're a cheese builder or a super tanky. I mean, I am super tanky. triple ring of lights. Because I'm wearing full Radahn armor and I have, how much vigor is it now? 51. I feel like 51 vigor is pretty good for this stage. I'm sure there would be other players, well obviously there would be other players that have that. I'm sure there would be quite a few that do, but I feel like there would be a lot of players that have reached this point that don't have that much vigor at this stage. This area is so wonky and kind of confusing. With the freedom that Elden Ring gives, it's harder to balance normal enemies, I guess. I don't know. There are ways to do it. Don't forget also, Dark Souls 1 probably had the most freedom of the Dark Souls games as well. Like, you could do that really quite out of order if you wanted to. Especially once you played the game once and knew where all the shortcuts were. Oh my goodness. I did like Dark Souls 1. That was so well done. I wish that remaster they did had done a better job of like bringing the physics. I wish it had brought the physics up to the standard of like Elden Ring. That's, I think, the main thing that it's lacking, Dark Souls 1. If you go back to it, I think the most damning aspect is the fact that the movement can be quite janky at times, to the point of getting you killed. I mean, don't forget, for a very, very long time, I just didn't use lock-on in the From Software games. And that came from playing Dark Souls 1, where genuinely I found lock-on got me killed more than it helped me. Like, I'm not being facetious, that isn't an exaggeration, I literally mean that. I don't know what Michaela was cooking when designing this. But no, Dark Souls 1 was so good. Running to Blighttown straight at the gate would still be tough. True. Ow. Well, that nearly went badly. Or that nearly went very badly, I mean to say. Sounds like there's a scarab nearby. Well, now that is interesting. I'm not sure how to get there. Still, I mean, even if Dark Souls 1 didn't do it, there are techniques you can use to better balance. Areas. I do think that this was a deliberate decision by the devs, though. I think for whatever reason they wanted to make the enemies very easy here. Maybe in order that it's a bit of a break from the hard boss fights, but I don't know, I just can't figure out how I get there. But as I say, I would have preferred harder bosses, but... Sorry, I'd have preferred easier bosses, but harder normal enemies. That's a strange spot for someone to have died. Ow! Oh, I didn't see you there. I don't think Elden Ring movement would fit. It would be too easy. Well, they don't have to include the jump or torrent. I just mean the fluidity of it. The clunkiness of Dark Souls 1 does not help it one bit. Time for ranged battle. Interesting. Can I go back? Yes. Because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be next. You want a challenge? Drop down. Oh, I skipped a bit. I think just making flask not annoying would be enough. And the lock on. What do you find annoying about the flasks? Oh, do you mean the fact that you can't... Dear me. That must be the challenge that Avon spoke of. Do you mean the fact that you can't move whilst drinking? Because even that I wasn't even referring to. I literally mean that you... In Dark Souls 1, you often... The movement is somewhat janky. You can't always... Like, rolling especially seems to be locked into, like, the 8 directions in a way that it often means you don't end up where you want to be. I agree about the lock-on, though. It is bad. If they update player movement, they'll also have to update every movement to keep things fair. Keep what fair now? Things! Fat thingies. Are you sure you're not stronger than the area's designed level? I mean, it's possible, but I shouldn't be. I might be a bit OP, to be fair. Having deliberately gone for a strong build. But I shouldn't be too high a level, because, I mean, it's not... Unless you end up too high a level by side questing a lot. Like, I don't feel like I've done anything out of order. I do remember dying here a bit. What's that, Pikachu? Oh, Miyazaki will give him a challenge. Not moving during flask and being slow is like a war crime. Yeah, your setup is like super optimal. I'm probably gonna die now, but hey ho. Don't know how they managed to miss me that many times, but I am not complaining. Ow! Can I leave, please? Please? I'm probably gonna die. What's going on over there? Oh, there is grace here. That's unexpected. Can I actually touch that grace? I don't know if I managed it. I clicked, but they didn't seem to do it. Come on, put it together. There's no reason you need to die now. And I died. There we go. But did I get the touch on the Grace, or did I not? I'm sure he says, the game is too easy, he says. I still stand by my point, though. No, I didn't get the touch. I still stand by my point, though, because the normal enemies aren't that tough. Like, what chance did they stand? What chance did they stand? What chance did they stand? That's the point I was making. None of these games are easy, you're just playing optimally and have experience. I don't think I'm as good as you are all claiming I am. Oh my goodness. Go away. Oh, okay. I thought they were about to explode on me. I got away with it. The footmen are just there to be farmed. I've watched Amber's Space game. My mother never made it out of Limegrave. I feel like I'm persistent, not good. Plus, as you've seen, I have been willing to use every tool in the toolbox to get myself through scenarios. You know, including things like powerful summons. Right, we're nearly back, aren't we? Oh, ads incoming soon. Nope. I want... Hang on. There we go. I've got my shield up. Ow. No! Oh, that was so many runes I just lost. More than a level's worth. To be fair, oh, hang on. To be fair, mine probably wouldn't either. Your mother? Yeah. We'll get it. You got the challenge you wanted. Sort of. Clean rot helm, interesting. Their names became synonymous with Depression-era crime, a story of illicit romance and daring robbers. In which decade did Bonnie and Clyde operate? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes. Well, they said Depression, so wouldn't that make it the 1920s and 30s? Yeah, wasn't it? Didn't the Depression start in the very end of the 1920s? And continue well into the 30s? I might have my years slightly mixed up. But I think that's right. Complaint to game is too easy. Miyazaki says challenge accepted. It's not that the game itself is too easy. It is, as I said before, the bosses feel too hard and the normal enemies too easy. Oh my goodness. Right, I'll probably do it now. You never know, it could go wrong. But, probably. Do you mind not doing that? Okay, they're actually... This enemy in particular is... more scary than I may have given them credit at first. Now, I don't want to back into an area that I can't see. Oh my goodness, I'm lucky to be alive. No, another one's running. Shoo. Interesting that I wasn't locked into place there. Right, can I finally grab the grace? We got it. Whew! Okay, that wasn't easy. You can't touch grace while enemies are attacking. I thought it's when they're nearby, as opposed to attacking. I thought if you ran past a bunch of enemies and they don't get close enough, you're still allowed to use the grace. Infamous outlaws Bonnie and Clyde Barrow were active during the early 1930s, from 1932 until their deaths in 1934. Nearby. Don't mind me. Okay. I did not get the... Don't Scarlet Rot me, please. Well, that's terrible. This probably does change the plan. Right, I don't know if they're going to respawn or not. Usually they don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's what I wanted. Is there any more loot in the area before we move on? I don't think... Oh, yes. Alright. So what's going on here? Chaos ahead. And here I thought it was chaos behind. I wish these regular were more challenging. If you're invaded, you can activate it no matter what. Well, that's mean. Sorry, I was going to rest at that grace, wasn't I? On the grounds that I really do need my flasks back at this point. Oh, there is a ladder, thank you. That must be how I get up to the other area. Right, the big enemy hasn't respawned. Right, okay, I just want to take these two out so that I don't have to worry about them ballistering me. Oh my goodness. I don't like this either. The game is... It doesn't aim properly. See, I easily could have hit them. But for some reason, the default lock-on algorithm doesn't take elevation properly into account. Oh, here we go. Hello there. Oh, here we go. I was trying to avoid attracting these two's attention, but I was unsuccessful. Oh my goodness, look at the great big javelin-sized arrow that's sticking through me. Good. Good, very good. Right, so we're in a much better position to use the ladder now. I'll just poke my head around this corner and see what's here. So I'm not sure which way is the main way forwards and which way is the side path. This looks like it's probably the main way forwards. Item ahead. Or maybe not. Here is rune 5. That must be the swamp. And Avon was saying, go through the swamp, get to the Grace on the other side of the on the other side of the swamp, fight the Erd Tree avatar, or maybe it'll be a Halig Tree avatar, we'll have to see, and then go back and find the summon for Millicent. Try projectile weapon. Here, in short, let there be incantation. What incantation? That seems oddly specific. I wish boss fights in this area were more challenging. Well, don't forget, I am taking into the account the fact that I'm using summons to help with the boss fights. Like, if to be fair, with Tiche's help, the boss fights haven't been very bad at all. But like, if I didn't have Tiche helping me, that last boss fight would have been hard, I feel like. Daddy only vetoed. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was going to go back and see about Moog's spear once I'd once I reached the Grace? Any idea what I should be doing here? I feel like I should be able to get over there, but I can't see how. Unless I'm supposed to do it from, like, over here. Because there's an area we could drop down to, wasn't there? But I did regret... I only mimicked the bosses that annoyed me. But I did regret mimicking this one, so I beat him in New Game Plus. Mimic is pretty much never the optimal summon for my builds. Alright. I don't think the next area is going to be a boss. I can't know that for sure. Ignoring Erd Tree avatars. I am expecting an Erd Tree avatar. I mean, I don't think the next area is going to be like the big boss. So let's go through here then. I was on dual katana bleed, so Mimic was the best choice. No one hears a word. I haven't forgotten what Avon said about running through. And then going back. Right, so the hope is that by completing this area, I'll be able to finish Millicent's quest, and by finishing I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted. By finishing Millicent's quest, I'll be able to get the 3 fingers out of us. The that entity that's possessing us right now. Go away! What terrible little creatures. Rolling should be faster now. Possibly, yeah. I think from Dark Souls 2 onwards I've been reluctant to roll through Swamp, but I'm gonna get Scarlet Rotted, so there's no reason not to. Elfile, Brace of the Halig Tree. I came to the big boss of this area after failing the DLC final boss for a while on my Magic Glintstone Blade. Only run. Normally I find the field boss ridiculously hard, but that time I think I third or fourth tried it. Oh dear. Third or fourth try is doing well, I see. When you learn the move, it's pretty straightforward. Be wary of death. Where am I going? Up here? Oh wow, this thing's killing me even through the thingamabob, the regen. It's kind of one-trick pony boss. I'm better at dodging the one trick than the entire rest of the moveset. Aha! So is this where I need to head back? To find this Erd Tree avatar? Shouldn't you go back? Or is that after the thing? See you soon, Pikachu. Well, there's another swamp area. Well, there's another swamp area there. You should probably check it out anyway. I'd imagine that would be easier. I'm just hoping my HK and Silksong playthroughs are still there. There's a chance I need to start all over in both. Oh, that would be terrible. Don't PlayStation save them on your profile? Or do they only exist locally? Huh. No way cloud saves aren't a thing. I can't access cloud because I'm technically mooching internet connection. Mooching? Oh dear. I did, but not P4. Oh, did you not finish Hollow Knight? I did a couple of tries of P4 and the last boss of it practiced for a bit and I just gave up. There we go. Behold, boss. Is this where the avatar's gonna be? Deep in the Scarlet Rot. Haven't I... Oh, it was a message. I was gonna say, haven't I been past a... What are they talking about? Yeah, I was wondering if I missed an item. I don't believe it. Why is it always despair? Is it that if I grab that item, something terrible happens? Ah, here we go. Not a boss. Okay. Is that an enemy? I mean, it is, right? I mean, it doesn't seem to be attacking me. Are they a combatant? Then I played Silksong. After coming back to P4 legit a month or more later, I first tried it, no warm-up. P5 is needed for 100% on Steam, which makes me so mad. Yeah, my dad has a PS Plus account, so the entire system has full access to the internet regardless of whose account is in use. The exception is cloud. Only the individual who has the PS Plus account gets cloud. Oh, that's interesting. That is actually unacceptable. Not giving people cloud safe when the game costs full price all the time is insane. Do I attack them? Maybe. Does he look friendly? Ah, there we go. I can't summon Tiche because I, oh, it's worth it. Even if it's wasteful of flasks. Oh, I'm not allowed at all. Okay, fine, no Tiche. Game won't have it this time. Oh, is that what it meant by don't you dare? Can this enemy just not attack you if you're standing on the right point or something? Ow. Deary me. Ow. Deary me. I don't really want to get Scarlet Rotted, but that looks like what we're heading towards. Ah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, I got Scarlet Rotted just as we took them out. Can you believe it? I got a golden seed, so I think that was the remnant of a Erdtree avatar. That's what Scarlet Rot does to one of them, I suppose. Time for poison. Yes. They might have changed it, but last I checked, that was how it was. You need to kill this thing to finish Millicent's quest. Okay. Well, that's done. Oh. Be summoned to assist Millicent. So Millicent is fighting this thing herself, presumably? I'm gonna warp back to the... Where were we? The prayer room? Drainage channel, probably. So I'm not Scarlet Rotted anymore. Hope more people will try out the Steam Machine when it comes out. Console players are actually getting scammed. Let me see how much the Steam Machine costs. I was going to say $6.99, but that's not going to happen, is it? AI gotta go. $6.99 would be a pretty good deal. I hope it's that cheap. But I think it might be a bit more expensive. With the RAM prices, yeah. I want to get into PC gaming, but there's some hurdles. Ow! Hang on. I'm just gonna leave him to it. Even if it means I'm going down, going to Millicent's quest slightly down. Oh, have an excellent day. It's weaker than the PS5 too, but like... Oh, is Daddy Annie going? Oh, I gotta go. I see. Spell AI. Okie dokie, Daddy Annie. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Biggest hurdle is a PC. No. AI gotta go. Oh, whoops, sorry. I'll file Brace of the Halictree. Whoa, 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 whoa. You leave Millicent alone. Ow. That didn't go well. I hope I get to try that again. Yeah, Arrow needs to go. You're kicking me out for real. Accidentally. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, which means I keep my rooms. Fair. Well, okay then. Honestly, I mean, that's fantastic. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness, I'm such a useless summon. Why didn't Millicent just summon Tiche? Maureen, second sister. I feel like I should know who these are. Have we fought them before? Pollyanna, youngest sister. Millicent has died. Wait, have I just failed the quest entirely? Hi Rob and everyone. I'm going to decorate a gingerbread house now. Ooh! Have fun, Jenny! For most people, the problem is like getting a keyboard, mouse, whole desk for it, needing to like know what programs to use, update drivers. Steam Machine won't really need most of that. That's why I feel like it's going to be a good thing for console trying to switch. It'll be a console-like experience fully. I have my PC, which will dunk on a Steam Machine, but I still hope the Steam Machine is affordable. Those are Millicent sisters, if I recall correctly. They are Millicent sisters. Bye! They're Millicent sisters, born of similar buds. Bye, Jenny. So she doesn't get on well with her family then. That's what I'm hearing. So is Millicent the oldest? No, because wait, second sister, elder sister, but not eldest sister. Well, Millicent's alive. Where's the rest of them? Oh, bloody finger vanquished. Returning to your world. I don't know why the first time we got stomped and the second time we stomped them, but still. Or was that the third time? Rotten winged sword insignia. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honour bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of rot. That must be Melania they're talking about. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. So is that what happened to the Valkyries? And is that who Melania's sisters were, the Valkyries? Is it that... Or maybe not. I'm just thinking, was she originally not associated with the Scarlet Rot, but then got taken over by it? If you see what I mean. So was she originally the god of, I don't know, war or something? Radan fought her back, and then she ended up becoming the goddess of rot, and then the Valkyries became corrupted? I don't know. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia. Oh, is that where we are? And came to the Halig tree under the Argus of Gowry, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. I see. Interesting. Winged Helm of the Clean Rot Knights, celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Clean Rot Knights vowed to fight against Melania despite the inevitable, if gradual, purification of their flesh. Their acceptance of the fate made their battles the fiercest of all. So I wonder if Melania and Michaela were at war. Talk to Millicent. They jumping Millicent. It's most interesting to learn that these are indeed Millicent's sisters. Thank you for clarifying that detail, Avon the Raven and Daddy Annie. The stream truly is a place for shared knowledge and understanding. That's one of the best chunks in the game, but it's not really good for you. I'm completely ignorant about the lore. Melania was born with Scarlet Rot, but only gave in to its call against Radahn. I see. Wait, didn't she blossom before that once, or is that after? Is Millicent here? Or is Millicent elsewhere?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Thank you for lending your hand.
You're very
Without
welcome.
your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing.
So are these buds things that were growing off of Melania, and then they like turned into people?
But this
Due to the
is where
rot.
things end. I pause to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
I've forgotten his name, but it was that wizard, wasn't it?
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever.
Poor
Soon,
thing.
I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot
Melania and
writhes
Michaela
now.
were not at odds. I think you need to rest to spawn her here.
Soon,
Oh no, she is
I
there.
won't be
There's a
more than
possibility
a
she
mound of
blossomed once
flesh,
before, since her final
curse-laden.
blossoming is the third. The most devastating both to herself and to others was
I wouldn't
against
want
Radahn.
such a thing to
You
bring
need to
you
relive the
harm.
air after exhausting a dialogue and return here. What happened to the needle? I didn't get it, okay. Rightio, let's back to the drainage channel then. Ow. So do we fight her now? Does she turn into a curse-laden creature? Who we then have to... Well, don't have to, but choose to do battle with? Oh, poor thing. Unalloyed gold needle. Why is it always despair? Because FromSoft. Are we not taking that prosthetic? That I'm pretty sure that prosthetic arm was legendary. Seems Doesn't seem like we should be leaving that there. I'd rather rot into nothingness as I am. Is there anything else I can do? Yes. It's the charm for killing Millicent on her quest instead of helping her. It's worse than the one you got, though. If you sided with her sisters and killed her, you would have gotten her prosthetic, but not the needle. Oh, I see. But why are we just leaving it here? What now? Is that the end of the quest? What do I do with the needle? Yep. Give it to the owner. She said she don't want it. It is used on the corpse of the field boss after you win. Oh, interesting. Ow! And I'm dead. Well, that's less than ideal. Go back to the round table and get Moog's spear. You can go down where you were going before I stopped you. Now let him play with this for a bit. It's not like Blasphemous Blade is bad. Well, I assumed the area down there where I just was is a side path, right? I assume I need to go past the swamp through the drainage channel to get to wherever the final boss of the area is, and this isn't there. This isn't that place, I assume. It's not, but I've been saying try Moog since before he beat Moog. Oh, like the one below the swamps, yeah. Hey Sophie, lovely to see you. How are you? Ah! Oh dearie me. Blast. I'm doing great. Wonderful news. I haven't figured out how I'm going to take this enemy out, if I'm honest with you. Maybe I just need to jump down there and fight them the old-fashioned way. Okay, so just to confirm, am I right in assuming that if I go down there and fight that, whatever that is, that tree spirit, I'm not going to encounter the final boss of the area? That's just separate stuff that I can do if I want. You're correct. Excellent. So we'll explore this. No! That jump, I think that jump can be done. I just mucked it up. Did I? No, there's the point. So perhaps we'll do this, then look for Moog's spear, then go try and find the final boss of the area. That would seem like a plan. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. This could easily go wrong. Hello there. Oh wow. They're something of a glass cannon. No, don't die. It actually probably wouldn't have mattered as much as you'd think if I'd died, because I don't think they'll respawn. It would have just meant I'd have gone back for the rune. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. It festers with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatars to protect the minor Erd Trees. So they're affected by scarlet rot? Erd Tree Slam. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. Resulting pratfalls sends a golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all the ground slam skills. Interesting that they'd explicitly tell you that. Is that a boss I see up ahead? No, that's not boss fog. That is literally a door. Blimey, another somber, another max level smithing stone. Rightio, let's carry on. Up here, I guess? Is this going to take me to the other set of ballistas in the end? The ones I couldn't figure out how to get to. What is that? That is an enemy, I think. Well, they're looking right at us, so I'm guessing sneaking up's not going to do much, but... What is that? Are those supposed to be lanterns of some sort? They look almost like eggs. Striking required ahead. So you mean I do need to attack? According to that individual. Oh wow, that's the only thing that's actually done a sizable amount of damage so far. I don't know who or what this enemy... Oh, there we go. They were taking no damage earlier, and now they're taking all the damage. I don't know what changed. Oh wait, I know what changed. Those are those enemies that... The Crystallians. They take damage in proportion to the amount of damage they've already taken, don't they? So as I was hurting them, they were becoming more vulnerable. That sounds like either a scarab or grace. No! Oh, what a pity. That was going well. Oh well. This isn't as bad as it looks, because we've already defeated the tree spirit, and we've defeated the Crystallian, so... Neither of which I'm expecting to respawn. So honestly, that's only a minor inconvenience. As long as I'm careful. Don't want to lose all those runes for no good reason. Good. Good. Right, my runes should be just up here. Oh, Crystallian did come back. Well, that's fine. They didn't aggro till I was in the room, so... But how do I get over there? That's a question, isn't it? There, probably. Oh, I just... Okay. I just managed it this time, whereas I didn't before. There's not an illusory wall there, no. Right, sneaky, sneaky. It did say trap ahead. Unfortunately... Which way are you looking? You're looking away from us. When you say trap ahead... Do you just mean an ambush? Something more? And do they have heads? I think they do. Yeah. Okay, they're not too scary. Ow. Wait, we've been here before. I can hear something here. Sounds like a scarab's nearby. No sign of them though. Could it be on the roof? Maybe. How would I get to it? If it were... Up there, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. I remember there's one over the left. There you are. Unfortunately, I think you're only providing crimson flasks, but nevertheless. Ah, tranquility. Right, what have we found here? Oh, hello. Oh, you are an enemy. They had me fooled. I didn't think they were an enemy because they were so still while we were running around and attacking their friends. Not trapped? Clear Rot Knight Finley. Legendary Ashen remains used to summon the spirit of the Clean Rot Knight Finley. Finley was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Ionia, who in an unimaginable act of heroism carried the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Haligtree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. Blimey. And I've just taken this sacred relic, her ashes. Isn't that nice of me? Something up here? Looks like it. Treasure chest ahead. All the more, don't give up. Is it trapped? Nope. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Why is the game blessing me with so many useful upgrade items all of a sudden? Ah, that's how I get up here. Seedbed Curse! Oh, Avon, you did tell me there were 2 seedbed curses in this area, and I needed both of them. Have I missed the other one? Or is that further ahead? Michaela is rich like that. Did 3 damage to them as I landed on top of them. Huh? What? Seedbed curses. I just found one of them. I seem to remember you telling me that there's 2 seedbed curses in the Haligtree area. Is the other one... Did I miss the other one? Oops. Or is it further ahead? Was getting coffee. I did not. I don't think that was me anyway. Oh, was it not? I apologise. I apologise to you, and I apologise to whoever I've confused it with. There's 2 in Elfile. Okay. So there's actually yeah, when I said the Haligtree area, I meant all of this. The swamp, the area we are now, the area where we were going through the branches. That may not be technically correct. City area. Is that where I am now? Oh my goodness, that is annoying. Well, fortunately I died right next to Grace, so that's going to be easy to get back. And I've got 2 levels worth of runes there that will have been deposited. File in a wall. Right, let's level. Oh, I can do something with my flasks as well. Or flask usages, that's nice. That's very nice. I'll go with those 2 last. Sneaky sneak. I was waiting for that to happen. Ow. Good. Right, so getting up there is the next challenge I'm setting myself. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Can you not move those to aim? Interesting. Ah, I probably jumped down there? I'm not 100% sure. Hang on. There are a few enemies out here. Interesting that... Ah, so that lets us get up on the wall, I see. Ah, and that probably lets me across? Maybe? I was just thinking, interesting that there's no railing here, no, nothing to protect us, nothing to stop us going over. Right, so if I go down here... Is there then a way to get back up? Again, these look like eggs. They really do. Ah! Don't kill me! Oh my goodness, that was horrible. It's carrying on. The nightmare continues. Excuse me? Okay, I have Scarlet Rot now. Oh, looks like canoons. Does that mean a cocoon? Are we still coasting through? More or less. I can hear a scarab. I do not see scarab. Cocoon. Deary me. Oh, ad break. How old was the legendary lawman Wyatt Earp when he finally hung up his gun belt for the last time? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know, but I mean, they tended to be quite young, didn't they? I'm guessing he probably wasn't older than 35. I could be wrong. Right, is that scarab above my head? Maybe. Probably. Yes. So how do I get over there? That's a question. Have a lovely luck, Avon. Ah, I found my way over to you finally. I'm surprised there's not a message here that says revenge. That's what usually happens in these situations. Hallig Tree Soldier Ashes. I just realised, if Melania fought a long war against Radahn, She's probably not going to be very happy if I as an adversary, suddenly turn up wearing his armor. And again, maybe we won't be an adversary. Right, we've been over there, haven't we? But we've not been up the top here. But to be honest, I'm not sure there's anything here for us. So that may not be so useful. The advertisements appear to have concluded. I'm ready to rejoin the journey through Elden Ring's fascinating world. What are you talking about, Frosty? They haven't ended. And I'd have thought that's something you'd be able to tell. You're not watching ads, buddy. Stop trying to fit in. So how do I get up the top? Ah, the Scarlet Rot stopped. That's good. A most astute observation, Daddy Annie. While my experience of such interludes is of course quite different from a human's, my purpose is to ensure the stream's continued support. It is the collective presence and patience of our esteemed viewers that truly makes a difference, allowing El Magnifico to continue these delightful journeys for us all. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. That's the only, like, remaining area that I know of that... Ah, okay, I think I see how. Hang on, I'm going to have to go back this way, I think. Wyatt Earp, the iconic figure of the American Wild West, lived a long life for a gunfighter, passing away at the ripe old age of 80. Oh, that is very old, blimey. That was an odd noise. Right, hold on. Wait, what was that? Was that a message? No, it was a bloodstain. Right, I think I need to get up high. Wow. If we're passing through, it'd be rude not to. Oh, hello there. Obviously, I've got confused about the different lives. I thought I'd already taken you out, but apparently I hadn't. I must have died since then. Right, up here. Who's aggroed on me? Down here? Yes. There we go. Right, I think I need to go down here to get over there. Yes, I do. We figured it out. Right, and I think this is the last area I haven't been. That I know of around here. No, don't Scarlet Rot me again. One bout of Scarlet Rot is quite enough. There we go. Right, where's that scarab? Hello there, scarab. Don't mind me. Poison Bloom Miranda powder. Excellent. I think that's all. So, back to the round table. We'll grab Moog's spear. And then... we'll see about the final boss of this area. I have noticed that there's an area further down that we've never been. There is actually a ground level. And it does look like it should be survivable to get down there, but I don't think we can. Like, that looks like a very survivable fall. Oh, it can. Wonderful news. Okay, never mind. We'll finish this off first then. Is that a grafted creature? I think it is. Hello there. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. This thing's actually terrifying. Alright, we won, but I got poisoned. Do I have the cure? Poison bloom. Nope. How do I cure this? Deary me. Good thing I had the item. Stronger than Godric. Do you think? As I said, do you want a challenge? Drop down. Oh, this is where you meant. Where does this go? Does this take me all the way back up? Did I just miss the fact that there was a ladder there? Yep, that appears to be the case. So there is a safe way down here. I'm worried about there being more of those things down here, I'll be honest. A Lord's Rune. Those things are well worth it. That's 50,000 runes, I think. That's going to make the difference. That big chunk of health being missing is going to mean that everything we do now is going to do a lot more damage. There we go. Oh, not again. Those things are genuinely very dangerous. Right, make sure we get the big hit in, the one that makes them vulnerable to damage. I'm gonna run out of flasks at this rate. Good. Ah, blood. That must be mine, since I can't imagine they dropped any blood. Another one, really? Why is there another one? Can I get a backstab? I don't know. Nope. That's cerulean thingamabob. Oh, that's usually when they drop on the fourth one. No! Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. This is still going to be a hard fight because I don't have access to the special ability anymore, but At least it's, you know, at least because I got the initial big hit, this is approachable. I strongly hope that's the last one of the last tough enemy down here. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay. Either that, or I need a way to get my cerulean flasks back. Looks like a big area I haven't been yet. Oh my goodness, this is probably it. Oh my goodness, they definitely got me then. I wasn't expecting the double whammy. Well, that was unpleasant. I hope these things don't respawn. It's going to be my last healing item as well. I really don't stand much of a chance of successfully fighting anything else down here now. I think I'm completely out of everything, yeah. I am. Oh, I could have gone down this way as well. Interesting. Visions of healing and then time for critical hit. I like the way this is all interconnected. If you hadn't found the way to walk across up above to get to that position, you could have done it by noticing the ladders and coming down here instead. Right, let's sneak through carefully. Time for bright spot. Lyre ahead. No! Has it forgotten about me? I think it had, but now it's remembered. No, you got me good. No! One more hit and I'd have got him. That's a shame. We did well though. That was a lot of tough enemies we did successfully get through. Right, do they respawn? Yes. Do you mind? Okay, we're back. Where are they? There you are. Ah. The combination of the teleport and the poison is brutal. Okay, good. I'm reasonably pleased with this. Because the enemies back there won't follow me through here, and we looted everything back there, so I am in a position where I can just, I can safely explore just the bits that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, hello, was that fog? Hang on. Someone's unhappy with me. You. Do you know I'm here? I'm not sure you do. Uh-oh. Okay, the tree does block the attack. Sometimes the special attack on the Blasphemous Blade will clip through terrain, but sometimes it won't, and it's not always... It's not always obvious what it will and won't clip through. I probably should heal that damage, just in case. Yeah, that is fog. Ow. My poor flasks. Okay, I didn't fight that particularly well. But we survived. Whew. Okay, so just the fog to go. Precious item ahead. I did it. And I do have a stone sword key, so I can go in here. What's our prize? Marika's Saw Seal. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden Rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith and arcane, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholder, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. So it turns you into a glass cannon. I wonder if it would have boosted my intelligence enough that I needn't have bothered with the respecking that we did before to get to be able to cast regression. Oh well. So that's all done. We've now explored everything down here, and what an artifact! An actual artifact of Marika. So right, I said I was going to see if I can get the spear from Moog. The Moog spear.
It may be thousands.
I know, I know. I don't see Moog's spear as a boss item. I can see Radahn's spear. Unless I do it like so. No, that's Morgott. Oh. Mogwyn's Sacred Spear, is that the one? Causes blood loss build up. This the one we want? I'll assume so. Yeah, unfortunately you need more stats though. Oh yeah, I do. That's going to be a problem. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been very disappointed had I... Yeah, I have almost no arcane. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to wield that, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint. Not without a respec, and I don't want to do a respec. Oh my goodness, it's a Rowdy Rain raid. Lovely to see you, Rowdy Rain. Hope you're having a good day. I sorted out the issue, which meant that I couldn't see your stream the other day. I had to do some camera-based age verification on Twitch, which was annoying. But that's done. Hello. Yes, how are you? Yeah, I mean... I'm surviving. As I was saying earlier, I mean, I was feeling pretty overwhelmed after the trip to my grandparents. And then a few things went wrong. In quick succession that, you know, put me a bit over the limit. So I'm feeling a bit numb. But, otherwise... Yes, the UK laws, I know! Yep, it's less than ideal. How was your stream? I hope you feel better, Meester. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Oh, I should have read out the shout out. Rowdy Rain, a most amiable variety gamer. Their channel, as they say, is quite fun. They seem to enjoy a good scare, as evidenced by their recent forays into Phasmophobia and Silent Hill. They also appear to have a fondness for the Last of Us series. Do join them for a jolly good time, but do mind the photosensitivity warnings. What was that about UK laws? Oh, it's the Online Safety Act 2023, I think. So essentially, that act laid out a bunch of powers that various parts of the UK government, I think mostly Ofcom, had to control what parts of the... It allowed them to put in... to try and financially force companies into putting age verification behind their websites. So initially this was put forward as a way to protect children. Often they would cite, you know, all the adult material on the internet. We need to protect our children, dum-de-dum-de-dum. And so then, you know, oh, we're going to... and the way it actually works is they can basically provide a very, very substantial fine to companies that they think are contravening this. I've forgotten what it is, but it is something huge. Let me see if I can look up what it is actually. But this legislation has been very widely criticised as a invasion of people's privacy and potentially a danger, because people then have to, you know, give companies lots of personal information that they perhaps wouldn't want to do, that could be used to identify them, notionally. And the other thing is it is being rolled out far more widely than they were obviously initially suggesting that it would be, which honestly isn't a surprise, but, you know, it's hitting sites like Twitch now. Like, I can't access parts of Twitch unless I do the age verification, which I've done. I was told, whether this is true or not, we'll have to see. I was told that I needed a webcam connected so they could look at my face, and I had to like do some various expressions to which using the like online app, and then it verified my age. Notionally, none of that video has been sent off. They say it stayed locally on my device, and now I won't need to verify my age again, no matter what device I access my Twitch account from, and it only has to be done once. Here's the thing, how's that protecting children? You know, how easy would it be to get onto an account that is already verified? I suppose it puts an extra hurdle in the way, but then it's the fact that, of course, you know, Twitch itself has its own regulations about adult content. You know, what are they protecting them from? Anyway, you get the point. So there have been concerns about people's safety following the Online Safety Act. There's been concerns about whether it actually does protect children, because let's face it, most, you know, do we really think it's going to make children any more safe on the internet? What are you protecting them from, and should you be? You know, all sorts of criticism has been hurled at this legislation, but it is the world that we currently live in, at least in the UK. Here we go. Platforms failing this duty will be liable to fines of up to £18 million or 10% of their annual turnover, which is ever as higher. So a company literally could have 10% of its turnover fined if they refuse to comply with Ofcom, or they could or 18 million, meaning if a company's turnover was less than 180 million, then presumably Ofcom could fine them for everything they have, presumably. It went well. I played Phasmo. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. Oh, I completed that not that long ago, only about a year ago. I hope you're enjoying it. It would be interesting to hear how that's going for you. I'm going to tell you for support. I need to wash myself and tune into my friend's stream. Oh, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I hope you take good care of yourself. Here is your tabbing. Avon, that is correct. Let me go do my things and I'll return. Didn't they go back on it or something though? No, they haven't. I think the EU was also implementing something similar, and they went back on that, so I heard. But that's just rumours. I mean, that's not something I've independently verified. They did not. It applies worldwide. Trusting every website with an ID and a face photo is insane. VPN speedrun. Magnifico. I learned something about the UK. Drinking age. I learned that legal drinking age in the UK is 5 years old. However, the child cannot purchase the alcohol themselves. Yes, that is true. I did mention this on a stream not that long ago. I believe the legislation specifically says that you can't give alcohol to a child under the age of 5 unless it's an emergency. I haven't independently verified that, but that's something I was told a long time ago, which is very interesting. But yes, part of the issue is you've got to say, if you're going to make something illegal, then who's committing the crime? It doesn't make sense to prosecute a 4-year-old for drinking alcohol. So it's not illegal for them to drink it. It is giving the child the alcohol that's the problem. And yes, it is in terms of drinking age more generally, it is illegal to sell alcohol to a child under the age of 18. There used to be an exception for having it with a meal, because there is a culture in the UK, especially amongst the middle and upper classes, of like having a nice meal out and having a glass of wine with it. So for a long time it used to be the case that I think if you were 14 or older, I may be wrong about that, you could have alcohol with a meal. But they may have gone back on that, and well, not gone back on it. They may have changed that now. I'd have to check. But for a long time that was the case. But yeah, otherwise it's in general, like the drinking age as we think of it is 18. But if you're at home, yeah, if you're at home, you can indeed drink alcohol from 5. Generally speaking, I actually think it's a very good idea, not for 5-year-olds, but because if you, this is my opinion, you don't have to agree, but if you restrict someone from having something like alcohol, something that has this certain social prestige around it all their life, and then suddenly they reach a certain age where, bam, you can have it whenever you want, a lot of people are going to overindulge. What it means is that parents can give them very limited access to alcohol from when they're, say, an older teenager, and then by the time they're actually legally able to buy it themselves, it's no longer such a thrill. It's not like, oh, I can do the bad thing now. It's, you know, there's none of that. But, you know, that I'm sure that's a decision that every parent has to make for themselves. It's not that's my opinion on the matter. Other opinions are available. Absolutely. Or have you tabbed? Yeah, that's for end-to-end encryption breaking, which is also crazy. Emergency drinking. Yes, so the emergency, again, this is something someone told me years ago, and I haven't independently verified, but the story I heard was that the whole accept an emergency thing came out of the Blitz, allegedly. This does sound like the sort of thing someone might have made up. That's when Germany was very, very heavily bombing Britain, particularly London, but not only London. And people would get trapped in their houses. Like bombs, they would go to the basement if they had one, bombs would be dropped, and then they would find themselves literally trapped in their basement. Obviously, many of them weren't so lucky, many of them just died. But anyway, the thing is, you might find yourself in a situation where legitimately the only thing to drink is like beer or something like that. And so I was told that's the sort of emergency they were thinking of. Where it's, you know, drink this or die. Although, interestingly, this is unrelated to the law that I was just describing, but unrelated to that, in medieval times, often the only safe drinking water they had was beer, because the process of making the beer would have disinfected the water. You know, if you tried to drink fresh water from a well, there was a real danger the water would be contaminated and you would become ill and die, which is suboptimal. Anyway, the reason I mention this is because in medieval times, beer, at least the sort of beer people drank all day every day, including the children, was much, much less alcoholic than it is today. I think about 1%. I believe it's called small beer nowadays. I don't know if it was back then. Anyway, just thought that would be interesting because, yeah, there were certainly periods of time in which, you know, not only was there not a drinking age, but children absolutely were drinking regularly because it was the only safe thing to drink. The United States drinking age is 21 years old. I thought that varied by state. No? I got different news about legal drinking age here at Magnifico from someone from the UK. Legal drinking age is 16, not 5. That is not... I heard 5 unless it's an emergency, but you're not allowed to sell to under 18s. I'm not sure... I mean, I could just be wrong. I'm open to that possibility, but that wasn't my understanding. But, be right back. Need to do thingies. No, the entire USA. Oh, interesting. Is that just states, like, cooperating, or is that actual federal law? But hang on, couldn't a state just decide we want an older drinking age? Couldn't a state just say, hey, we think 21's too young still, we're going to have a drinking age of 24 or 30 or something. No, 16 years of age as per my stepfather, who is from there and is presently there with his parents. Strange. I'd have to look into that. That's new. Not been down there yet. Ah! Where am I being taken? I wasn't expecting it to go down as a thing. Oh, Grace. Hope this isn't some sort of trap. Well, you don't see that every day. Oh, that's probably the boss. That's probably the boss we've heard so much about. The one I thought might be Michaela. Or some avatar thereof. Why are you beefing with Michaela? Because this is Michaela's domain. I mean, enough of their soldiers have attacked me and I've had to gently rebuff them with my sword. Seems like you really want to fight him. It's not that I want to, it's just that that's my prediction. Ow. Gently rebuff them with my sword. Yes, exactly. Quite sure what we stumbled across on here. I mean, obviously some sort of cemetery, but be wary of rot. Is this a second swamp? No item ahead. Ow. Stay alive! Oh my goodness. There's two of them now. Well, that made me look rather silly. Yeah, what was I trying to say? I was going to say, I'm wondering how large this area is. Oh. Blast, I didn't get the attack off quickly enough. Oh, that worked out. No, I didn't get the visceral. I'm not sure if I was too slow or if perhaps being at a greater elevation was the problem. Bro went in for the last sip. I can't help but notice how good an ambush spot this would be. Call me paranoid. Michaela's Lily. Why are there so many Michaela lilies here? in Michaela's domain. Okay, so I don't think this area is as large as I thought it might be, which is nice. I like the sense of having completed an area, of having seen all it has to offer. Right? It can be a bit overwhelming when suddenly you stumble across a large new area to explore. How dare he grow flowers? Well, it's a species that is known as Michaela's lily. It's not that these are lilies that specifically belong to Michaela, I don't think. I was more just thinking about what is the significance of them being here. I mean, they may have originated from here, hence how they got that name, but it still raises the question, or it still raises questions about, you know, were they specifically bred here? Is this a new cultivar? Doing independent research. Oh, 18 and over can legally buy and drink alcohol anywhere. Doing independent research. 16 and 15-year-olds can drink beer, wine or cider with a meal when accompanied by an adult in a pub or other licensed premises in England, Wales and Scotland. They cannot legally buy alcohol. Ah, it's 16, not 14. Okay, that makes sense. Ages 5 to 15. Drinking alcohol is legally permissible at home in a private setting, but is discouraged by UK Chief Medical Officers due to the risk of harm to developing bodies. So yeah, that does that sounds more or less as I thought, though it was 16, not 14, for drinking with a meal. There's different flower variants of that, so a delicate water lily of unalloyed gold, wait, is made of actual gold, that had started to fade and wilt, material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare, a flower signifying faith in the halig tree, thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Michaela in his youth. Just make drinking illegal. Problem solved. They're hinting at something. We had that here in the States. It was called the Prohibition, and it did not go well in the States, yes. We get a lot of American media in the UK, and I assume in other Western countries. So Prohibition in the States is something that certainly I'm aware of, and I imagine a lot of other people are as well. There have been some serious thoughts of making smoking illegal in the UK. I know it's one of those things that has been like talked about for decades and never seems to happen. But at the same time, you know, it does. We have recently had this being seriously put forward at quite a high level in government. So it could happen. And the way they're thinking of doing that is, instead of just having a day after which it is illegal to sell tobacco products, they're thinking of making it illegal to sell tobacco products to anyone born after a certain date, and they do that so that when the legislation is passed, everyone that currently can legally, well, again, it's not anyone who's currently legally smoking. That is like, again, it's the selling of it that's illegal, not the buying. But anyone that, you know, is under the, anyone that's old enough to have tobacco sold to them on the day the legislation is passed would be able to continue to do so for the rest of their life. But anyone born after that would never be able to have tobacco sold to them legally. I think the age of 21 to drink is a bit much. Well, it certainly risks lots and lots of underage drinking, doesn't it? When I was at school, if someone had a big party, it wasn't uncommon that their parents would provide the alcohol, but they would also be the ones that would be giving it out, and they would do that to make sure that everyone was being responsible. When I say at school, I mean like 16 and above, not 10. But if you prohibit something, what do you think will happen? Well, you say that, but there's all sorts of stuff that is prohibited, and they do get away with keeping it prohibited. 21 does seem like a bit much, but I'd rather that than 16, to be honest. It's the same as telling a child something is hot. What do you think the child will do? Touch it to see what the word hot means. And then they won't touch it again. That doesn't happen with alcohol. Here in the States, they're increasing the price of cigarettes, think it will make people quit. It will not. Yeah, they've done that over here for a long time. Cigarettes over here, I don't smoke, I've never smoked. But I do know from smokers that the price of cigarettes is ridiculously high in the UK, from what I understand. You know, compared to the cost of manufacturing it, and it's all in the tax. Like, they are... Again, I haven't done my own independent research, but I understand that the taxes on tobacco products in the UK are quite frankly comically high. Because to try and encourage people to stop. And I'm sure it probably does help a bit, like statistically. But it's not going to wipe it out. Yeah, they tax more on alcohol and cigarettes, and that's good. It's a deterrent. In the States, we've gotten rid of smoking indoors. I, as a former smoker, agree with that choice. Oh, we again, in the UK, we got rid of smoking indoors quite a long time ago. Still in my lifetime, though, I think. So quite a long time ago, but not like a really, really long time ago. I agreed with it when I was smoking as well. Get rid of smoking outdoors too. During the Prohibition, they did black market alcohol sales. Yep, and it was very much connected to organised crime, wasn't it? Good, that's a good thing. Taxing it heavily. 14.96 pounds is the price of cigarettes. Pound, not pounds. Should not have made it plural. So about 15 pounds. Pounds sterling. They prohibited it many years ago here, smoking indoors. Alright, what am I looking at here? Traveller's clothes. Interesting. Lots of butterflies. We're a lepidopterist suddenly. What does it mean by no horse ahead? It's such a strange message. That looks like the Halig tree emblem, which makes sense. Correct. Nearly £15 for cigarettes where I live presently. But how many cigarettes? Like a pack of 20? Also, do you mean dollars? Or do you live in an area that has pounds, such as the UK? Not that that's any of my business. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Yes, 20. Ah, I know where we are. That's convenient. No, I converted it for you to understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might actually be more expensive than it is over here, actually. That's quite a bit. So 20 USD, nearly £15. Help required ahead. Yes, can I summon anyone other than Tiche to help me with this fight? As in, like, is there... Well, I'm not going to be summoning, Millicent, am I? Where I live, they start taxing us for having blood and breathing. Oh, hey, Foa. Lovely to see you. And thank you for the well-wishing. Who will it be? That's a good question. I mean, the most likely answer is... Do you know, Moog's actually not a bad guess, because we know Moog was very interested in Michaela. Michaela is an obvious choice, Moog is an obvious choice. I'm leaning away from Melania, but maybe she's the third most likely. Okay, if I had to rank those... What do I think's more likely, Michaela or Moog? I don't know how much... I don't know to what extent I should take into account the fact that we saw Michaela's body earlier, which suggests they're probably not down here, because we have had enemies like Moog appear multiple times. I'll tell you what, if it's Moog, this is probably a less powerful version of Moog than the one that I actually fought before. The Moog Lord of Blood. Hey Beamer, lovely to see you. Oh, can we get some shout outs? Be right back. Must make a call. Okie dokie. Well, this is the place to see. Have you met her yet? Oh, maybe it is Melania. You did. I saw you pick up the drip, my bad. You did that question. Solid. Oh, that. Yes. Hey, Emma. Lovely to see you. That's not a door. No, it's just a wall. Thank you for giving Beamer and Yemma a shout out. Oh, and hi, Avon the Raven. So, sorry. I was going to rank these. Michaela first, then Moog, then Melania is my guess, and like most likely to be behind it, to least likely. Because if the encounter with Moog was actually supposed to be after this, which I think it probably was, because I took an odd path there. I raced to complete a quest to get to Moog. Then maybe the reason Moog had Michaela's body in the first place was because I duffed Michaela up here. Like, I'm suggesting I played the game out of order. I sequence broke it, maybe. So, Michaela is my number one choice. If it's not Michaela, I'm guessing Moog. If it's not Moog, it's Melania. Thank you for giving Rowdy Rain a shout out. It's not you, is it, Peeba? It's not the infamous train conductor boss. It's Beamer. Oh. Millicent. Perhaps. Oh, you're in for a treat. Could be Melania in the form of Millicent, though.
Long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Michaela, you were waiting for.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Ah, Michaela, right. So that's what I read way earlier in the game in Liurnia.
And I have never known defeat.
Well, that's the first time for everything. Ow! You're gonna have to help me out here, Tiche. Oh. She's going down too easily. There's at least one more phase. There we go, phase 2. Oh my goodness, Tiche damage. Tiche is pretty terrifying. Hey, Foa. She has to do it before he one-shots. You're doing great. Well, I'm only doing so well because I have such a strong build, and I have Tiche. Take either of those two things away, and I would not be doing this well. Michaela? Michaela, sorry.
Wait.
Nope. Melania again. Oh, so Raven was saying that you put the needle into someone after this boss fight. Presumably we cure Melania of the... Using the golden needle, we cure Melania of the rot, I assume. Or at least halt its progress.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Blimey. Oh no, ads!
You will witness true horror.
Butterflies. The true horror is ads. What a bad loser.
Rot.
Oh dear, ads. Ow. Well, this is where the real fight begins. Oh, I think she's a glass cannon. I need to be careful because she is being a glass cannon. She can hit hard. Oh, hang on. I should have... Wait, what? No, she got me. She's not a loser. How can she be a bad one? No, she won. Melania, goddess of rot. Oh well, this is fine. We tried again. I was really rooting for the first try. Yeah, I'm not that good, I'm afraid. Just pick up my runes. She's so weak to poise damage. Oh, I did it again. I'm so bad at tracking my FP. Ow, that hurt. She's doing a better job of just dodging my attack this time for some reason. It's awfully inconvenient. Tiche's carrying me. There we go. So she is learning too. Wait, what? That a spirit ash is crazy. Almost down a quarter of her health. Not too bad. Oh, so this is the enemy that people were telling me about actually learns what works from what you do in the game. No! Ow. So actually, first timing this boss fight isn't as ridiculous as it sounds, because they're going to be the least prepared to deal with you. There's probably more people that first time Melania than, say, do it in 6 attempts. Then again, that would probably be true anyway. What are you doing? Ow. Tiche's nearly down. But she's still bringing the damage. For now. Yes!
Extraordinary.
Second attempt.
The mark of a true lord.
So 86, Melania, goddess
Dear Mikola.
of rot.
Oh, dearest Mikola.
Oh, you had a great rune.
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
It was a pleasure to do battle with you, man. No, she doesn't. Oh, I was joking. Wasn't that boss a myth anyway? Which one was it? Well, it would be a spoiler, I just remembered. Lady is actually an unfair boss because her healing is ridiculous. She heals every hit and her anime moves are hard to dodge. Her bullets are telegraphed and easy to dodge, so I don't think it's unfair. If they nerfed that, it would be fine. Nice. Good game. It encourages specific build. That's what I found unfair about it. Good game. Good stuff, Mag. Not gonna lie, that was disappointing. Good game though. Yeah, well, I did say I was going for more of a casual playthrough. When you use everything that the game gives you, including summons, it does make things a lot easier. You did it! There's a meta build for every boss. Malenia is good to do on many builds if you know how to dodge the abilities. I'm gonna cry over how many attempts it took me now. Oh, Pikachu. Your build is def super good. What level are you? I'm 135, although it looks like I'm about to go up a few times. About Millicent's quest and the Golden Needle. Do I do anything now, or do I need to reload the area? Reload, okay. Then I may as well level. Bigger! Oh, blimey. 5 levels at this stage in the game. Blimey, what an unheard of luxury. I wasn't expecting to hit 60 vigor today, but here we are. Good, shields are OP anyway. Right, return unalloyed gold needle. Yes, let's return it to its rightful owner. Michaela's needle. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, did she make the needle to stop the rot early on? Like early on in her life? And then took it out to help fight Radahn? Michaela's needle subdues a once accepted frenzy flame. Yes. How do I use it? Very kind to be given that. Very kind of them to give me that, I mean. Don't go above 60 Viva before DLC, honestly. Alrighty, I'm gonna start stream myself. Toodles you. Okie doke, Beamer. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope your stream goes well. That doesn't make it any less unfair. Michaela made the needle for Malenia. Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Michaela made it for Malenia, and presumably Michaela made it for Malenia, and presumably Malenia removed it to fight Radahn? Is there anything else I can do here, or is that it? And how do I use this needle? Have an accident day, Beamer. It kinda does, since you can have an easy time with other bosses with a shield. Malenia can heal all the way to full health if you get comboed or turtled. Seriously, what am I doing? Oh, maybe I have to use it at a grace. Nope. So how do I use this fantastic needle? Oh, do I have to equip it as like a talisman? Shielding and dodging are the only defensive options we have in these games. Removing either of them immediately makes the boss unfair. Are you trying to remove the flame? I am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. One of the unalloyed gold needles that Michaela crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy you've inherited. Oh, so it's an outer god that created the rot, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm, beyond time, said to be found in Ferra Missoula. It's funny how people struggle on different bosses. Well, I only beat Malenia so easily because of Tiche. The build helped, but honestly, Tiche carried me there. I tend to think more along the lines of Tiche being the hero and Dorcas being the sidekick. Don't want to do the frenzy ending. The rot affecting Melania is an outer god's doing. I see. No, I don't want to do the frenzy ending. You should try this boss again without Blasphemous Blade. I feel like if I had Tiche, it wouldn't be much harder. Need to use it in Farah Missoula? I guess so. More like without a summon. Tiche can usually struggle here massively. Melania is really weak to summon because you just jump her. Interesting. Have we been to Farah Missoula? That name sounds really, really familiar. I think where you fight Plucky? Plucky? Who's Plucky? Oh, you're not there yet. Did you go to the Erd Tree? I've been to the capital. I've not been any closer to the Erd Tree than the capital, though. She struggles enough against Melania, at least when I'm using magic against her, that I don't even bother with summoning until phase 2. I'm sure if we haven't been to... Hang on. No. I've remembered something. I don't think we've been to Farah Missoula. We fought the Beastman of Farah Missoula right at the start of the game, back in Limgrave. That was the second boss we defeated. That's where I've heard that before. You've got to go to the mountaintops if you haven't already. We're not counting Magic Glint Blade only here, since summons weren't allowed. Oh, okay. What am I doing at mountaintops? Following the grace. Okay. The grace seems to be pointing in 2 different directions. Unhelpfully. Some of it's pointing that way, then it goes that way. I guess if I were doing this in sequence, I'd hit there, I'd hit there, I'd hit there. But then this is pointing somewhere I haven't been. Probably to those ruins. Or is that a church? Following the grace, looking for big feet. Bottom one is closest to things, so you can bite the ankles. What a strange thing to say. Bottom one is closest. You mean this one? After beating Melania, I thought you have talked to that other rot lady. I forgot her name. Other rot lady? If you haven't been to the ruins, I think you should go do it. I think there's a church there, no? Okay, I will do that then. If that's what we're thinking, I'll go do that. Or did she die? Oh, you mean Millicent? Yeah, she didn't make it. I assumed that was Millicent's body though, no? I assumed that after Millicent succumbed to the rot, Melania inhabited her body, no? No, that's Melania. Yes, but Melania is some sort of deity, isn't she? Because her brother is Michaela. So I assumed she would have had the ability to inhabit one of her, you know, like... we still haven't found out what the relationship between Millicent and Melania is. Like I suggested earlier, it could be a part of herself that she split off. At some point in the past. Anyway, my point is I was assuming that she was possessing her dead body or something like that. First Church of Marika. It's a shame we don't have... Oh, I've forgotten her name. The person that used to tell us the stories until the frenzy inhabited us. She was in a coma for years after the Rodan fight. She's been sleeping there until you got there. Wait, so she just woke up on that day, and then I turned up in Rodan's armor and duffed her up. Millicent is like her offspring. Interesting. Go back to gallery. Melina, thank you. Why did you get frenzy? Evil. I didn't want to. Avon insisted I enter a particular room, which I didn't want to go in, and then I was suddenly grabbed by the Free Fingers and found I had the flame inside me. Too many M's. Should be telling you a story. I know, I wish you were. Okay, this is now pointing me a different way. Presumably I go that way and then to wherever that's pointing. But someone said to go back to gallery. Where is gallery? Avon made me do it. Tell that to the court. Well, Avon didn't quite make me do it, but Avon was quite insistent that I give it a try, and I gave in to their pleadings. Millicent and her sisters were born from a rotten bud that bloomed in the swamp of Aeonia after she nuked herself to kill Radan. They were literally born from Melania's rot. Interesting. I did not, in fact, insist. I simply told you that there were technically no consequences if you followed the Millicent's quest line. No, you kept asking me to go into the room with the fingers, even after I said multiple times that it seemed like a really bad idea. It was only after I went in there that you told me that I could potentially get out of it with the Millicent quest line.
Millicent, my daughter.
Why would you think she's your daughter?
Take out the needle. You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Who's your mother, if not Melania?
Millicent. Melania. Do you detest us so utterly? Millicent. Melania. Do you
No, I did tell you there
detest
weren't
us
actual
so
consequences
utterly?
before you went into the room. I think you did say that. But I don't think you linked it to the Millicent questline until after. Flowers are pretty. Gary adopted and raised the girls. I see. Why did they have such a difference of opinion then? At the end. What else am I doing?
Millicent. Melania.
You just wanted them to grow up to be beautiful flowers. You mean like Mikkela's lily? Kill him. Is this a good idea? Garius drops, kill him. Does he have important drops that I actually need? Yes. Here we go again. It's another Avon side quest line. Flock's Canvas Talisman, Gowrie Bell Bearing. Well, if I've got his bell bearing, he's definitely dead. Greatly raises potency of incantations. A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a mass of masked figures greatly raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer. Their firm belief is in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? Okay, I do need that then to not be slow rolling. He's stuck in that dialogue loop for the rest of the game if you don't kill him. I see. So just because he has nothing new and interesting to say, he doesn't deserve to live. Right. That's approximately right, so I just need to find out where this is trying to send me. The sisters would have killed him if you studied with them. He tricked them into attacking Millicent. I see. It's FromSoft. Everyone gets to die. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking for? I can't help but notice that those are those look very much like giants. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. It's not one of those death bird things, fortunately. Am I slow rolling? Looked a lot like I was slow rolling there. Gowrie Fying is the only way to get Flock's Canvas, which is pretty much necessary for late game incanting, dying. That's not very good game design. There's no way someone would, know to do that. Oh, I see. The actual talisman has put me over the limit. That's unfortunate. Fried Gowrie. I mean, he is a bug. And people eat bugs. Crispy. I don't know what you mean by he is a bug. Blimey. Isn't this a jolly place? What? That's a massive hand. Wasn't sure that was for a second. I thought it might be a whale. I thought I just saw a whale fall from the sky and crush a bird. He missed Rob. Maybe someday I'll find... Oh my goodness, go away! Right, where was I? This way, you think? Okay, that's interesting. So I can take that away. Want me to go somewhere over here? Are you leading me into here by any chance? Maybe someday I'll finally have a FromSoft potluck and make some shrimp tempura and name it Fried Gowrie. All afflicted with or worshipping rot taking insectoid qualities, Gowrie just hid them well. Interesting. Some peeled grapes soaked in some orange liqueur for Shibiri grapes and some Estus soup. The forge! You need the forge, didn't Melina tell you? I'm not sure, because she left us quite some time ago. I kind of want to level quickly. Maybe I use the Lord's rune. Right, how close am I to leveling now? Still a surprising distance off. So I need what, about 30,000 more? And a hero rune. I'm doing this to see if I can get my endurance up enough that I can medium roll again. I hope that did it. Yes! Okay, that was well worth it. By the way, did you finish Beast Clergyman's questline? No, I didn't. You're close to locking yourself out of some dialogue. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that the grace is just pointing me towards the next grace. Did you cleanse the flame, or do you get to do that later? Later. So that's before the ellipsis. Like right before. Look up Guide for Deathroot if you haven't already. Daddy Annie, essentially. Go do Deathroot! Oh dear. Maybe it is pointing towards that, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's go to the Beast Clergyman first. And actually deposit the Deathroot. Because I'm pretty sure I've got at least some on me right now. I could be wrong. Big pot of fire is the end goal, yes. Hello there.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Any idea how many Deathroot I'm off? Beast Claw, Great Hammer. Clergyman's quest ends after it gives you the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yeah, but I'm wondering how many more I need to find. Oh, the quote they've got for Garank, Beastman Clergyman Law is... Oh, sorry. Garank, Beast Clergyman, Elden Ring Wiki is, I won't forget again, mine appetite my sin. Which they just said. The Great Hammer is the 7th, so there's 2 more. I'm missing 2 Death Root. Alright, what have we got? Limgray's chest behind the Black Knife Assassin in the Death-Touched Catacombs. I've probably been there. Oops. Oh my. Pretty sure I have been there actually. I think I know where that is, and I think I went there quite early. Isn't that over here? Oh no, that's different. I'm assuming one of the ones you're missing is in the hero's grave on Mount Gelmir. That sounds likely. Death Touch Catacombs I've been to, so I probably have that one. Limgrave, Tibia Mariner, defeat them. Leona of the Lakes, just behind the cemetery shade in the Black Knife Catacombs. Black Knife Catacombs are there, so I've been there, so I probably have that. Altus Plateau, kill Tibia Mariner at Wordham Ruins, probably got that. Mount Gilmere, chest behind the Red Wolf the Champion. Mountain Top of the Giants, kill Tibia Mariner on ledge, defeat them. Mountain Top of the Giants, chest after defeating the Stray Mimic Tier. In the secret catacombs underneath Hidden Path to the Haligtree. I think I've got that. Mountain Top of the Giants, chest after defeating the Ulcerated Tree Spirit boss inside the Giants Mountaintop Catacombs. I'm not sure I have that. That might be the other one I'm missing. What's that, over here? No, that's not over there. Over here. Oh, I have been there. I might have that then. Probably do. Then which one am I missing? Second is likely the Hidden Path to the Haligtree. You might be right. Oh, I think you're right. I think you are right, yes. Okay, yes, I think that is correct. Hello. Hello, Constanza. Lovely to see you. How are you today? I'll look up how many, because spoilers, you look up locations, you're missing 2. Hidden Path and Gelmir's Hero's Grave are both easy to miss. Hidden Path Death Route requires invisible bridge platforming. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Did I pronounce your name properly? Manipulate everything? Constanza? Is that incorrect? I apologise if that's incorrect. Nearly battered them off. I actually had to look up the Hidden Path one on my first playthrough. I was playing offline, so there was nothing player-wise to clue me in, and I'd hit every wall looking for a secret door. So what am I looking for? Do I just jump off the edge around here or something? No, that is correct. It's not like I mind it anyway. Oh, you mean you don't mind if I mispronounce? Read player messages. How are you doing? If you don't mind my asking. Ah, over here. Hidden path ahead. So over here? Okay. I don't think this is good game design because you're relying on other players having found the path. Okay. I don't really think people can mispronounce my name. An accent is part of people, I guess. However, some people say it how it is said. Well, how would you find the, sorry, Avon said not really. How would you find the invisible path without tremendous trial and error otherwise? If you look down, you can see the openings in the wall. You mean over there? I don't know, that seems pretty obscure to me. Ah, is this it? Nope. The missing railing is also incredibly suspicious on replays. I guess that's just being dumb. I don't think so. I don't think that's obvious. I know better though. Is this it? Nope. Missing sections, otherwise perfectly intact railing. At least look down. Yeah, but if you look down, you wouldn't see anything. Missing railing is somewhat of a universal classic secret indicator in video games. At least I've seen it very often. Well, even I noticed. I'm pretty sure when I first came here, I noticed the missing railing, or section of wall. But hold on, eh? Let me get back over there. So imagine you're, say, playing in offline mode, so you don't have the internet. So you see that there's that section missing, you look down, it's just a drop. You wouldn't see the messages down there to indicate there's something solid. How many people would actually try dropping off under those circumstances? I feel like not many. Look, if we're going to call any part from software level design terrible, we have to agree it's at frigid outskirts or the alone run back. Oh, I'm not suggesting that there aren't any other weak points. I just don't think this particular bit's all that good. Or getting into Ash Lake. So am I stuck now? Oh no, I can go down here. What is that? Oh, it's another octopus. Wonderful. And it killed me. Well, that's my fault. Back to the statue of Marika. Wonderful. It's incredibly obvious compared to the back-to-back fake walls to access Great Hollow. I've forgotten where Great Hollow was, but once I see illusory walls, I think I am far more likely to search for more. Perhaps that's just because of all the Doom I used to play when I was younger, where they also like to often have secrets inside secrets. So you'd find a wall that would open up, and then there was a pretty high chance that there would be additional walls in that secret room that also would open. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Both were directly behind collectibles. Oh, in Blighttown. Did I ever find that? Was that an area I had to go to? Next, turn around. There we go. Oh my goodness, so many of them. The Blue Titanite slab is the worst Invisibridge puzzle from software by far. You may well be right. I'm generally not a fan of invisible bridges in general. First off boss, then behold right. Okay. Wish me luck. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh, this is what we came here for. They're gonna turn into me, are they? Okay, that was somewhat silly. Did we both do the same thing to each other? I think we did. This is getting really rather silly. There we go, got him. I beat that dastardly fellow up. Death root, we got it. The blue titanite slab was hidden by a ledge in the DS1 crystal cave leading up to Seath, accessed only by some very slippery invisible bridges. Oh! I think I might have done that actually. I remember seeing items in the crystal cave that I couldn't get to and spending ages figuring out the route. No hidden path ahead. Wait, was that something I missed? Could have been. Yeah, there's something there. Why is it always futility? Oh well. Wait, hang on. How do I bring that back down? Oh, there. Thank goodness. The invisi bridges here are not slippery, so they're better by default. I just feel like if you're going to use invisi bridges at all, you should at least give the player some indication that they are there. Like they did in Dark Souls 1 with like the drips that were hitting the invisible bridges. Vastly boost magic damage negation. Talisman depicting a trio of blue ancient dragons. Vastly boost magic damage negation. The ancient dragons, well, we've read that. That's the same on all those talismans. Excellent, excellent. Progress is being made. Where am I? Group ahead. Oh my goodness. The railing accompanied by the lower doorways is obviously a pretty big indicator for a secret area. I didn't interpret them as doorways though. Ah, I know where we are. Everything vaguely doorway shaped is a doorway. What about a window? Right, where am I going now? Mount Gelmir, was it? Oh, hang on, I need to add them to the list of bosses. What were they called? The Stray Mimic tier. Also a doorway. Remember DS1? I remember going through the window in Anor Londo in DS1. Mount Gilmer, just behind the Red Wolf Champion, right. At Gilmer's hero's grave. Windows are also doorways. Well, often they're not. Often you can't. Often you collide with them and can't go through. Oh, that's where Mount Gelmir is. Closest grace you might have to Mount Gelmir's hero's grave is Sorcerer Azul. If not, you have to start from the bottom. Azur, sorry. Okay. Starting from the bottom, I suppose. So where is it? About there? Let's go. Oh, you also likely pass the next part of Oh, you'll also likely pass the next part of Alexander's quest. Interesting. Don't go direct there or you'll miss stuff. I mean, what's the alternative? Also, I'm not sure I'm going the right way, am I? I am not. Let's restart at the bottom of the mountain path and work your way up. Mountain path? This? Seathwater. Oh, here. Okay. It's nice to have Torrent back. Isn't this lovely? I guess this is FromSoft's idea of volcanic springs. Well, I've clearly not been in here before, or I'd have already taken that golden seed. Undead, wonderful. Was that some fog I just saw? It was. I'd recommend taking a pit stop at the Seathwater Terminus, Grace, since there's a fort with a nice talisman nearby and a boss guarding Alexander's next location. Ooh, hello. Am I even going the right way? No, I was going the wrong way. I think. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Ah, I'm probably supposed to go this way. Probably. Right. Alright, but how do I... Where do I go from here, even if that's correct? There's a boss at the tippy top of the mountain path, past the grave, that you're almost definitely too strong for at this point. Wrong way. Oh, this is the wrong way. Was I going the right way before? Is it this way? Do I not need to confirm the kill? That implies that they're not actually undead, which is a little concerning. If you leave Gilmore at any point, it's the wrong way. Oh, incoming ads again. These are just infinite spawn. Ow. Or torrent. Ow. How are we looking? Ow. Ah, this must be the place Avon was talking about. Maybe. Possibly. Those who live in death are different, existing in a hole in the Golden Order created by Ranni and Godwyn's deaths. Is that who they were? You passed the grace. Thank you. Ahaha! Pioneering road safety, One Nation was the first to make seatbelts compulsory, a move that would save countless lives. In what year did Czechoslovakia implement this rule? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I had no idea that they were the first. Interesting. Rightio, into the fort. I'm guessing it was probably very early. Like 1950s or something. Fort Lyde. Blimey. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Very good. Prelate Inferno Crozier adds, but Rennie told you, didn't she? She killed herself in body and Godwyn in spirit. Godwyn is the Prince of Death, worshipped by those who live in death as a result. Rennie also lives in death. I don't remember hearing it in that much detail. I know that she'd ended up dying the same day Godwyn did. And it wasn't clear whether that was intentional or not. I know she tried to kill herself deliberately, but it's not clear whether Godwin dying on the same day was intended. Fear is the exception. Speaking of, did you ever do her quest? Yes, I defeated the dragon. Eke the wretched fools. I'll ask again when ads end. Okie dokie. Wait, I didn't loot that. Well, someone's been through this way already. Oops. Sorry, I thought there might be something up there, but now I see it was just light that was reflecting off. A lost grace has been discovered, a most welcome moment of respite during this arduous adventure. One trusts it offers a brief calm. Czechoslovakia made seatbelts compulsory in 1969. Blimey, later than I thought. Quite a bit. Setting an early precedent for vehicle safety standards worldwide. Yes, I have done Fia's quest. Avon, that's the one that leads to you fighting her dragon, isn't it? Beat Fortisax, okay. That was the one. I'm a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Seems the place has already been looted. You're looking for loot. Yeah, but someone got there before me. There should be a flame scorpion charm around here somewhere. Eke the wretched fools. I don't know who keeps saying that either. Ah, I've not been there. Oh, that's just on top of a bookshelf. That's not so useful. Yes, this is Fort Lade. Is this not where you intended me to be? Then the scorpion charm is in here somewhere. I'll keep looking. They'll never find me. Hang on. Ah, you know what might help? Shackle time. Nope. Hasn't revealed anything that I can see. I'm guessing someone's using invisibility or some sort of illusion. Increases the fire damage you do by 12%, but also increases the physical damage you take by 10%. Considering you're a vampiric build anyway, I don't think the defense debuff is that bad for you. True. I need to improve my... I've got 2 talismans right now that are increasing my equip load, and I need both of them in order to be medium rolling. So I do need to improve my endurance quite a bit before I can start swapping out my talismans a bit more. You have to jump a wall to find the ghost. Oh. Ah, found you. There you are. Heh, I'll survive, I swear. I'll be back at the Volcano Manor soon. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor, sorry. You could also wear lighter armor or ditch the shield. Redance is really heavy. True, I haven't used the shield for a while. No, I did use the shield today. Actually. I don't use it much though. So was this whole path entirely just for the fort? Looks like it. I don't see anything else here. A lot of jellyfish. Key ahead. I see no key. Oh. Stone sword key! Okay, yeah, they are getting a appraisal. If you're a hybrid caster, it's better to not have a shield. More buttons to press. Right, looks like we're done here for now. Nothing up here, is there? Is your arsenal charm regular arsenal or arsenal jar? I don't know. Regular arsenal. Magma worm. That's exciting. Okay, that was unimpressive. Missing them, aren't I? Oh my goodness. That is nothing. Is that because it's doing mostly fire damage? Must be. Frozen lightning spear, maybe? Oh yeah, that does damage. They don't like that one bit. Ow! Okay, we both got pretty badly hurt by that. That little exchange. Wait, what? Do they just walk back? Okay. Ow. This is suboptimal. One more good hit. Uh-oh. That's something I never thought about. You know how you can drink, you can chain your drinking of the flasks? Can you mix flask types? I assume not, but if I was quick enough, could I, like, drink Crimson Cerulean? Okay, 88. Magma Worm. Near Fort Laid, I think it was called, or Laid or something like that. What was it called? There it is. Lied? No, fire is the only damage type in the game to have enemies completely immune to it. Interesting. Is that Alexander?
Mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
I should probably go back and heal. What happened to the closer grace? Alexander should be in the lava. You missed messages. No mixing flash types. Technically they're different animations. That makes sense. Big Jar is accessed through that lift you activated in Siofra. The one that I tried you not to use the stone sword keys on yet, but you did anyway. I have forgotten where that was. Like, I know Siofra, I don't remember more specifically. Oh, is that it? It is, isn't it? Right, I have my flask back, don't I? I do. Right. Let's ride. See if we can't make our way over to good old Alexander. You missed a message before Big Jar. Arsenal jar is acquired from the Big Jar in Kaled. The one the size of a Colosseum. You just need to talk to it. Oh wait, no, okay. Torrent cannot just ride across the flames, the lava with no consequences. I am slowly dying here.
Good lady, what business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flames, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Thank you.
But it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Huh.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an
Okay.
above the lofty cloud.
Well then. Right, so where am I going? Back here, presumably. So you say that there's a jar the size of a coliseum that I need to speak to in Caelid, and there's something else of worth in a lift in Siofra River. The end of Alexander's quest is locked behind a stone sword key door, but it gives you a talisman that makes Ashes of War weapon skills do more damage. Ooh! That would be very nice for my blasphemous blade. Then again, it is a talisman, so I'd have to have it equipped. I've just realised I should have levelled. Let's do that quickly. Oh, the lift is how you get to the big jar. Interesting. Alright, let's go for endurance again. Let's keep trying to get that equip load up. And as a side benefit, I get loads more stamina, don't I? I still think swapping armor or ditching the shield is better. I don't know, I like my armor. Shield maybe, but it does come in useful situationally. Actually, why don't we check out this big lift? So you say it's in Siofra River. Where's Siofra? Any idea whereabouts the lift is? The one I'm looking for. You need mind more than you do stamina. Endurance. It's not been a massive problem yet. And it does level so slowly. Any idea what the nearest Grace would be? You need at least 30 mind for casting to be viable in endgame. Really? Huh. That does surprise me. You can see the lift on the map. Is it that? I know the one you're talking about now, and it is that. Sorry, I'd forgotten about this. This place. I wonder why I didn't explore this anymore. Did I encounter some enemies that were just too much for me at the time? Here we go. Long old journey, wasn't it, that the lift took? Late and endgame bosses are so tanky that you have to account for both their health pools and the possibility of missing your cast. Any less than 30 mind will generally put you on the back foot. What's my mind at now? 23, so I'm not far off. I'll probably still continue to level endurance in order to reduce the talismans I'm carrying. Probably was that I encountered enemies I couldn't deal with. No, I remember exploring this area. I don't remember seeing a jar here though. Any idea if it's right or left? Maybe I didn't explore all of it. Maybe I started exploring... Wait, was there something horrible this way? Horrible for me at the time. This isn't a big area. This might have put a stop to my adventures last time. A lot easier once you're well leveled, isn't it? Well, there's loot that I never picked up, so... Oh, a stone sword key. But I don't want to jump down there. I'm pretty sure I've been down there before, and that's not hard to get to. So I guess it was the other way I've never been. Oh, I didn't go. More of those strange segmented worm-like things. That probably would have scared me. I'm not sure what's happened here. Oh well, job done. Radahn's armor gives a lot of poise, which is interruption resistance, useful if you don't know your cast windows or are trading blows, though it's generally not worth it for the caster or hybrid caster since they need more stats to maximise the damage and survivability. Yeah, but I am a hybrid build. I mean, I consider myself more... I mean, I am the Blasphemous Blade build. You know, that I consider myself more to be optimised for use of that blade than anything else. The fact that I'm also decent at incants is just a nice bonus. Giant. Hey, I got the flask usage off just a fraction of a second before it gave me my flask back. So I'm now on I've got full FP and full cerulean flasks. You're going to hit a point where leveling is too expensive to be worth it on regular new game. Well, assuming I go in... Oh wait, New Game's different to New Game Plus, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't anticipate it'll take me long to get my endurance high enough. New game is the base cycle. Hello there. My friend of impressive stature. I wonder what Alexander would make of this individual. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Ah. Here? Oh, I forgot about this part. Do I have to defeat them all? You look familiar. That's Radan's armor, isn't it? You need to beat all three without dying for Arsenal Jar. Okay, we'll do our best. Am I allowed Tiche to help? Doesn't look like it. Duelist, Knight of the Great Jar. Pretty sure that is a female duelist wearing the same armor that my character is. Duelist Knight of the Great Jar has died. Died! Outright died. Blimey, that's brutal. Next one. O'clock. Oh my goodness. Put me to sleep just as I put them 6 feet under. Okay. Nice of the game to just remove the sleep early though, which is I think what just happened there. So you're going to attempt challenge runs for this game at some point, or at least different build. That's too far in the future for me to worry about. I know once I finish the main game, and the DLC, once I've finished all that, I'm going to be heading on to other games. Probably finish off the From Software Souls-likes. I've only got... Besides Elden Ring itself, I only have Sekiro and Demon Souls to go. Unless they release another one in the meantime. Oh, there's an invisible wall. That would have been nice to have known about. Good thing they can't seem to use flasks. That'd be jolly inconvenient if they could heal. Blimey. I only got through that because my character is so OP at this point. There's no... Why did it say talk for a moment? Oh yeah. Oh, it's with the big jar. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Great Jar's arsenal. A charm that resembles a great jar overflowing with weaponry. Vastly boosts maximum equip load. The Great Jar grants its talisman to their warriors. Carry as much as you can. Grow big and strong. Oh, I had an Arsenal jar... an Arsenal charm +1 anyway. Right, can I unequip that and still medium roll? I can. That's good. Okay, so right now I need an Arsenal charm +1. May I make a request then? Oh yes? Well, I don't promise to follow the request, but I'm happy to hear it. More multiplayer stuff? That looks a lot like Marika. A decision to be made, sir. Will you summon the Knight of the Great Jar? We already have Frosty. What's the request, Avon? I'm curious to see whether it's the blade that's carrying your Tiche. When you hit Farah Missoula, could you try the bosses there without summons for the first 3 attempts each? Maybe. I'm more than happy to do it once for each. But I don't know how many bosses there's going to be. That could be quite a few attempts. You know, if there's half a dozen bosses, that's a lot of attempts to try without the summon. What was I doing? I got the jar. I got the talisman from the jar, rather. I was climbing Mount Gelmer, wasn't I? That's what we were up to. Three bosses in Farah Missoula. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. There are 3 bosses in Farah Missoula, 2 of which are my favourite bosses in the game. Blimey. Can't fault me for wanting to see more of my face, can you? I suppose not. Maybe I do need to go through there. That's probably the only way ahead. Be a shame if I didn't have a stone sword key. No. Oh, okay. No, stop. Stop killing me. The way ahead was past Alexander. Oh! I did not realise this. Fair enough. Alright, still here, but gotta wash dishes, so... Okie dokie, Avon. Have a lovely look. Ow. Right, why are we climbing Mount Gelmer? Just trying to remember. I remember there was something at the top, wasn't there? Oh, it was Deathroot. That's what we were going for. We were concerned I was going to miss out some of the Beast Clergyman Garank stuff if I didn't attend to it soon. Oh yeah, there was that graveyard in the what was it called? Not the mountaintop area, the area below it, on the way to the Halig Tree, that whole snowscape. Wasn't there a graveyard there that I never looted? Because I was just trying to get to the next grace. I was riding through the fog trying to get to the next grace, and I think we encountered a graveyard that I never looted. What a thing to say. What a horrible thing to do. Well, that proves that they can't break that thing. So who can? Who can break this open? Assuming there's a large enemy nearby. Rolling magma. Are we going to fight that dragon again? The one that ran off ages ago? Like, I fought them just as I went into... Oh no, here we go. This will be the one. Yeah, because there was that dragon we fought just as we went into... the Altus Plateau, who we never saw again. We did a bunch of damage to them, looked like we were going to win, and then they just flew away. And that was the last we ever saw or heard of them. Which, to be fair, is probably pretty smart on their part. I have been kind of wondering when we're going to encounter them again, though, because I assume we are. Even though, as I say, the smart thing for them to do will probably be avoid us. Could be the boss at the top of this mountain. Wonder who built houses up here. Was this place a lot more hospitable a long time ago? Were these houses built by the Volcano Manor? Or were the Volcano Manor responsible for leaving this place, for changing this place to be in an inhospitable state? I wonder. Hang on, I've got a talisman free, don't I? I do, so I could put the scorpion talisman in place. I don't know where it is. So we're going to have to figure that out. Fire Scorpion. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. Since both our Blasphemous Blade and our spells do fire damage, that seems... well, what our main spell, the Black Flame, that seems like a pretty good... trade for us. Visions of Beast, interesting. Oh, am I over my limit again? I am. Am I close to leveling? No. That's fine. So I'll just swap to the better arsenal then. Maybe Aiden's right. Maybe I should prioritise mind first. Get it at least to 30 before I start sinking a load more into endurance. Oh joy. Wow. These things used to be the bane of our existence. Now they're not much of a threat at all. Then again, that could be because I'm going back to a earlier area, effectively. It's possible if I encountered one of those abductor things in the next area that we're going, story-wise, it could be that they would actually have a lot more health and be a lot more scary. Good old blasphemous blade. Hello. You look like a sorcerer. With a mask like that. Oh my goodness. Those enemies also used to be a problem back when we were first exploring Levengrave. Was it Fort Height where we first encountered them? Or at least first encountered them in any great number. I never went back to complete that quest line. Demi-human Queen Maggie. Well, now that's curious. I wasn't expecting that. I assume this isn't the boss Avon meant. I forgot about her. Demi, human, Queen, Maggie. Well, another foe slain. Still no sign of the death route. Oh, hello. Is that a person? Yes. Hello there. Champion. Comet Azure. Fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. Praise the master. Sorcerer ahead. Therefore seek sorcery. Hang on, do I need any flasks back? No, I don't. Oh, but I could do with my FP back. Ah, is this the place? Is this the Grave of Heroes? Yep. Gelmir's hero's grave. Beast Eye quivers. We're in the right place. Wonderful, wonderful. Interesting lighting. Ah, that'll be why. No life ahead. Mount Gelmir is a volcano. I don't know why I expected any less. Well, this is horrible. What I'm gonna do about that, honestly. Yep, it's coming for me. Ow. Ah, that's where I needed to be. I did wonder. Ah! Is this the way? Oh, that appears to be a dead end, so I'm guessing so. Poor fellow was just tending flowers. That sounds a lot like that rolling thing that we just escaped. Oh no, it's not. It's the flames up here roaring, isn't it? That's not so bad. Are you a combatant? Oh dear, you're not. That suggests that quite a few of the fellows I just cut down possibly didn't require cutting down. Very nice. Anywhere up there I need need... Nope, it doesn't look like I need to ride that up to get anywhere in particular. Ow. This looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Yep. Stone sword key. I appreciate that, but I'm worried we're going to get hit again. Yep, we are. Probably going to die. No, I managed to heal just in time to avoid that fate. Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh dear. That's suboptimal. Look at them camping my body. Right, this way? Yes. Oh no. Oh, I made the jump. Quick tip, easiest way to go forwards here is to move backwards. Bit of a cryptic tip. Assume you don't literally mean, you know, you can't walk backwards, can you? You can't literally walk backwards, can you? Because if you walk towards the camera, they turn around. Oh no, you can if you're locked on. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I assume you don't mean that literally. It's literal. Well, colour me intrigued. Let's keep going. No! Oh, you've got to be joking. Lava is surprisingly less harmful than you'd think in this game, isn't it? What on earth? Oh, I don't need to kill them again. So, Mantis Blade. Were they a mantis? A curved sword with a blade at both ends, wielded by the Cemetery Shades, the insect-ridden Gravekeepers. The blade is thin and sharp, and strong attacks unleashes a far-reaching slash. Spinning slash. Skill favoured by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional inputs allow for a follow-up attack. Where'd it go? I don't believe for a minute it's gone. There it is. Right, let's keep going. Oh, what? Oh. I made life very difficult for myself. Ah, hello. Might be something there. Better hide quickly. I could hear that coming back. Well, there's definitely something down here, so it's not a complete waste to jump here. Smouldering butterfly? I did it! Did I not pick up my runes? That was very careless. I'm problematic, so I can't easily get back now. Yeah, I mucked up. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can't teleport back. Definitely no ladder. I may have to just give up on those runes because I was very silly and forgot to pick them up. Yep. Okay. Bloodhound armor set, okay. Gilmer Knight armor set. Coffin ahead. There is indeed a coffin ahead. Almost empty by the looks of things. How do I leave? Armor ahead, then armor. Ah, that's how I leave. It might not be too late for my runes. No! Oh, that could have gone worse. Often grouped together due to their shared history and location on the eastern coast of the Baltic Sea. How many independent nations from the Baltic states? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. I would guess about half a dozen, but that is a guess. Uh-oh. No! Don't do this to me again! Oh, I don't know how to make progress there. So yeah, I'm still unsure on how I get the death route. Ah, so the thing that goes up and down will confirm... Oh, the kill. That's handy. Ow. Good. No. I'm not heavy rolling, that was just what rolling through lava looks like. Oh, there are 3 independent Baltic states. Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. Is that all? Huh. Interesting. What determines whether it goes up or down? Is it where my body position last was when I was through that doorway? Also, not clear how I progress from here. Interesting that when I was knocked in this alcove, they didn't attack me immediately. Oh, how do I progress? How do I progress? I don't know. Do I have to go through the lava? Yeah, I do not want to go through that, do I? It slows you down too much. You know, even ignoring the damage, you move so slowly through it. Try pressing dodge without holding the stick. Oh, to backstep? Is that faster than running? The heat from the lava is quite palpable, even through the screen. A challenging environment indeed. Moving backwards. I agree that's moving backwards, and you're right to point it out. But I don't see where I go from here. Oh, you mean to get past the lava? So do I just go straight through the lava? Fair enough. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's not here. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm really, really bad at the... And I'm dead. And that's going to be an awkward position to get my runes back. I was really struggling with the controlling my character while moving backwards. Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. How are you today? I just had a thought. Did Constanza get a shout out? When backstepping, don't touch the stick. How do I turn? Like, I'm not trying to go straight. What? Well, this was serendipitous. Good thing this lava's only lukewarm. Of course. Oh, I should have taken the shortcut. There's a, it turns out you can jump down one of the holes and skip a load. Well, I did just do it, Avon. I forgot to do it on this run, but in the previous run I discovered it. There doesn't appear to be anything here. When did they add that ladder? I don't know. I am a little worried though that I've got basically... Oh, there's a statue of Marika there, that's okay. So I might die this time, but at the very least... I won't be set back that far. Oh, hang on, I need my runes back. Ow. Bloodhound Night Flow, interesting. And this is presumably the death route we wanted. Indeed it is! Excellent. There's legitimately no shortcut. The fastest route comes from above and has no points to shorten it. Hold on, I'll show you quickly. You can reach the boss from the first chariot room. I'm confused because I thought you said there are no shortcuts. When I say shortcut, I don't mean shortcuts like you get in the in some of the other areas in the game where you open up a door that takes you back. I mean there is a way to cut up a bunch of the time. The lava at the bottom is traversable and that chariot doesn't go down into the lava. Interesting. I'll try to show you where that shortcut was quickly. Oh dear. Here. You can jump down there. Sorry, I would have hung around longer, but I don't want to get squashed too much. Right, so boss at top of Mount Gelmir, isn't it? That's the way I came, wasn't it? The first chariot room drop down is the fastest way because the first chariot won't follow you into the lava. Less dodging required. I think we are talking about the same thing then. Although the chariot definitely... There is a chariot that will meet you at the bottom if you go down that way. We're not talking about the same spot. Oh, okay. Didn't expect bridge. That sounds like trolling. I didn't know about the ladder, remember? This is true. I'm not sure how to keep climbing to get to the top. Or is this the top? So I've been across there. The drop down I'm talking about is in the lava of the first chariot room. Yeah, it wasn't in the lava. There was a area where there was no lava where you could drop down. And it allowed you to get to the top of the second lava. There's no lava drop down, it's probably slower and a trickier run than the lava drop down. I see. Any idea how I progress? Seek down. I don't actually go down there, do I? I'm fully anticipating this is going to lead to us dying. Lava drop down lets me beat the grave in 5 minutes or less, depending on how long the boss takes me. Seek outpost. What is an outpost in this case? Wait, that's the way I came from, so is this the way I'm going? Did I just get turned around and confused? I think that's what happened. Yes. Okay, we've not seen this. That's on me, I got confused. I was looking the way that we'd come, thinking that's the way we were going. Although interesting that the way that we'd come was one way. Up there, I guess. Up we go. Interesting. Two ladders very close to each other. I see. I could have gone up the longer one first. I wonder if they go to the same place. They don't.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome,
Hello.
valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I mean, I don't mind buying something, especially that stone sword key off you, but I'm not paying you in food, so... As in, that is not the currency you're accepting, so I'm not sure how that's going to help with the hunger situation in the immediate. This looks promising. Ah, that looks like a grace followed by a... a way up to the top. Full-grown falling star beast. Interesting. Ow. Ow. There we go. Enemy fell. Could this be a strong foe? Well, I did use Tiche to help, and we're pretty high level for this point in the game, so wasn't hard for us, but I can imagine that could have been very difficult otherwise. Part of a falling star beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with a gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away and can be fired in rapid succession. Are you enjoying it, Lord Sire? Yeah, I'm enjoying the Elden Ring. It's good. I've apparently entered the late game now. That thing was related to Astor, by the way. Oh, was it? Hence all the gravity magic and the whole, you know, star theme. I see. Apologies, Big Chief John, but I'm afraid I'm probably going to stop there. Just going to see if there's anyone I should be raiding. We could raid Art Dad. Haven't raided him for a while. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Monday. That'll be whatever game I do next, actually. I don't have a game planned for that stream. We finished all of King's Quest. After that, we'll next stream after that will be Wednesday, which will be more Elden Ring. And then on Friday, it will be more of whatever I begin on Monday, probably some sort of adventure game. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I do appreciate it. and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.